Girl, just turn around, wanna see you all in 3D. I like how you sound when you're giving me a raw. Put that ass on down to me, oh, you're so freaky. That must be a pretty make it singing about when they say honey. Cause your love's like honey, sweet like desire. Sent from above, got me stuck just like honey. Burns just like fire. Oh, your love, oh, sent from above, got me stuck just like. Not too much, I might OD on you. Just might pull up, I wanna be on you. Feeling, tryna make you mine soon. Drowning ya, ocean of where you move. Slow when you drip down, down, oh, hey. Got me like here right now, honey. Put it all on me right now. I want ya, I need ya, oh. I need you to put it down, down, I just run around, wanna see you all in 3D. I like how you sound when you're giving me a raw. Put that ass on down to me, oh, you're so freaky. That must be a pretty make it singing about when they say honey. Cause your love's like honey, sweet like desire. Sent from above, got me stuck just like honey. Sippin' shit the hell you really wanna stay down. In it so I go rounds, I can't even back out. Pardon me if I keep coming back for more. Can you lay it down? Oh, you can tell the way I feel about your honey when it's all over me. Oh, and it tastes quite as sweet, got me feeling I need my honey. When they say honey, cause your love's like honey, sweet like desire. Sent from above, got me stuck just like honey. Burns just like fire. Oh, your love, oh, sent from above, got me stuck just like honey. Cause your love's like honey, sweet like desire. Sent from above, got me stuck. I know that we besties, but you like me. Ooh, you look so good in my white tees. Girl, you got you stressing, just come by me. Keep it low, girl, I could be your side piece. Ain't no way he fucking you like I do. You know I like to hit it from the side. Yeah, I love how you can take it on inside you. He don't even please you, I provide. I think you should keep me on the side. Got that East Coast vibes. Cold, so I'ma need a Montclair. Baby, it's a coupe, so only run for two in my ride. Hurry up before I put it in drive. Say what it is, I know you're feeling for me. Word on the street to get you everything you want. What good is it if you've been feeling lonely? When you're with me, you get to make yourself at home, cause you like me. Oh, you look so good in my white tees. Girl, you got you stressing, just come by me. Keep it long, I could be your side piece. 3 a.m. in your city, I'm looking for a vibe. You so pretty, baby, come sit passenger side. Easy on the shots of Julio, I gotta drive. She whisper in my ear, talking about don't nobody do it like I do. You know I like to hit it from the side. Yeah, I love how you can take it on inside you. You don't even please you, I provide. I think you should keep me on the side. That's the way we creep, yeah, I know you're someone else, cause this all over your gram. So when you come around, say you're not speak. Play my role so well, I need a couple Emmys on hand. Cause he don't know about 3 a.m. FaceTime. He don't know about pulling up, bobbing out. I put in time, oh yeah. I don't pay no clocking out, no time. I've been working even though you ain't mine. He just made it pricey, made you wifey. Get you all the things that you like, but he don't stand beside you. He don't know your body like I do. I know that we besties, but you like me. Well, you look so good in my white tees. Girl, he got you stressing, just come by me. Keep it low, girl, I can be your side, please. Ain't no way he fucking you like I do. You know I like to hit it from the side. Yeah, I love how you can take it on inside. He don't even please you, I provide. I think you should keep me on the side.
I'm usually on fight or flight, knives in my back, guarding my heart so it wouldn't crack. Prayed every night that you'd come around, someone that holds my heart safe and sound. I told God I couldn't take it no more. Then I found your eyes, and I knew I was home when I cried. And you said that I wasn't alone, safe in your arms. I put down my guard, and I know when the time comes, I'll say I do. You remind me every day what I mean to you. Never have to ask if you love me too. You walked in the door, shook my dad's hand. In that moment I knew you were my man. I told God I couldn't take it no more. Then I found your eyes, and I knew I was home when I cried. And I said that I wasn't alone, safe in your arms. I put down my guard, and I know when the time comes, I'll say I do. I do, I do, I do, I do. I'll say I do.
This thing's getting old. Don't you think it's about time you found your own way? I've been thinking about mine, but something keeps me stranded. They say it's just a song, but it's a feeling I just can't describe. But weakness pulls me in, just like a siren. I'm your prisoner, waiting in your water, under your mind control. A prisoner, something's got me stranded. They say it's just a merry-go-round. I've been stuck in a loop. Feels like we're 1,000 miles apart in a room. I hear your song and I'm thinking of you, my siren. Oh, there I go, back and close, leaving again. All the signs point to we're better friends. I hear your song and I'm running to you, my siren. Oh, we get so poisonous, both of us got me stranded. Something's got me stranded. Merry-go-round, I've been stuck in a loop. Feels like we're 1,000 miles apart in a room. I hear your song and I'm thinking of you.
Okay, I think we're good. Right, everybody?
There I go, back and close, leaving again. All the signs point to where better is friends. I hear your song and I'm running to you, my side. Oh.
Alrighty. I believe we can get started. I'll make sure I can read the YouTube. Oh, that's fine. Am I in the quiet side? Check. You think I'm on the quiet side? Hold on.
Promise when I get it, it's for us. When we were struggling, they ignore us. Money ain't everything, but it tore us. Barely familiar, cause we don't know us.
Is
Put all this time in survival. Misunderstanding, we don't know love. I'm working hard to bring it
Well, either
home.
way, we're gonna get started.
Just had to
for
be
today,
there, cause
just
y'all
so we
don't
get
know.
this-
I remember we having.
We got everybody here already. What's going on, everybody? How are we doing today? We got some bangers as per usual. Oh my god, we're here for regular schedule programming as per usual. Why does it feel like for some reason this week, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but did this week go by a lot slower than most weeks go? Just so you know, I don't know why. It feels like it's been forever since I did one of these, but it's been, oh, where did I drop? It's been the exact same time as it always is. So, not too fast, it could just be a me issue. Voice is loud and clear here. All good. Well, thank you everybody for coming. You guys are awesome. How is everybody doing? Oh my goodness, words. What's going on, Thunderdash? What's going on, Edge? What's going on, Chicken? What's going on? Ghost does it anyway. Or no, does it and anyway. What's going on, Dr. Ernie? What's going on, OJ McBaggins? What's going on, Streamlabs? What's going on, Nicholas? I got you, Nicholas. I'm going to read the queue out first. I don't have a solution right now for like, a way to at the current state. I don't have like a way to like pop up a queue. So every now and then I'm going to do like a little bit of a queue check. So I got you. But I'll make sure that we get... What's going on, Softy? What's going on? Beebs, I did see your message. What's going on, dude? I hope all is well with you. I'm working my PC. I don't say anything. That's why. Totally fine. I hope all is well with you. Long time no see. Oh my goodness, guys. We are here on a Friday at... like a Friday evening, which is crazy to me, but always a pleasure doing these live streams with you guys. And yeah, just letting you guys know, I did have 2 donation submissions. I have Dunny the Griffin is first, and then I have Intricate is second. Then I have a thing. I don't know why my name is it's okay. I think okay, Ghost does it anyway. So what happened is YouTube, when they randomly did an update one day, and it threw me very much off because then everyone's usernames were way different than what their channel names used to be. But they basically made it so that your like your @ symbol or whatever that you set on your channel is now what you show up as, which I kind of think is kind of dumb. Not gonna lie, I think it just looks a lot more cluttered than it used to be. I don't know, maybe it's just a personal thing, but I just don't feel like the way that it is, like it just, I preferred the old way. I don't know, something about Google's updates lately I've been kind of misses. I don't know. I got a new music for you after like a year. That's what I'm talking about. A year is better than nothing. So don't worry. It's better than not ever doing a song again. We are on time. On time. Yes. How do I change I don't know if you remember my username, Crash Out Ghost. What you could do, Ghost does it anyway. Yes, you go into your channel settings. I believe it's YouTube Studio. I think it's customized, and you should be able to change the @ symbol somewhere around there. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong, but it's somewhere in the settings there. But you can change your YouTube tag. So all good. What's everyone going up to? I saw that someone took a trip to New Jersey. I've never been to that park before. I've never been that's more, if I remember correctly, that's a lot more south than where I am. Like, that's probably like a good like 3 hours away from me. Which is crazy because it's like, you know, New Jersey is such a small state relative to something like Alaska or California, Texas, or all that yonder. New Jersey is just a little tiny sliver of the United States. It's like phone updates or video game interface updates. Like, no one asked for it. Yeah, dude, because like you lose where everything, because you especially like with the Google Forms, every now and then they update like Google Forms and where things are, so you have to like re-find where everything is, and you kind of interrupt your workflow because you just got into this like, oh, I could just do boom 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 and it's done, right? But then when they update where things are and you have to go searching for it, and you're like, bro, like why are you moving things around on me? Six Flags Great Adventure, hell yeah! I haven't been to Six Flags in so long, dude. Like we had the in New Jersey, fun fact, they took it down. Yeah, Trenton's a is a long ways from where I am, dude. But Six Flags, the one in New Jersey was used to have Kingda Ka, which is the world's largest roller coaster in the world. Well, was until they took it down, because they did a whole like deconstruction of Kingda Ka. I actually wrote it. Once, and that was an experience. It's really short, but oh my goodness, was it high up. Yeah, I will not go back to Six Flags because they took down Kingda. Yeah, see, literally what I was just saying. Literally on the money. Yeah, you can see New York City, and yeah, New York City on the top. Yeah, dude, it was surreal. Like being on the ride, because I've always wanted to like go on it, but like it was weirdly hard to find it, like to get to the line, or maybe I'm just dumb, but like the first 2 times I wanted to go on it, I was like pressed for time, and we couldn't find where the ride to like go online for it. But then eventually I was able to go one time, and that was an experience for sure. Not Anymore Falcons Flight has the crown for the world's tallest and fastest. Yeah, dude, they wrecked it. They took it down. They got rid of our record we had here. I think they're in the process of building. They're trying to surpass what it was, if I remember correctly, what the building plans are. But I guess it just wasn't bringing in the people anymore, because they built that in like the 2000s, if I remember correctly. It's old. Isn't the one at Riverside Six Flags New England's the oldest wooden coaster? I wouldn't be surprised. I have Hershey Park about an hour for me. I've been to Hershey Park like 4 times. Like, that's something we used to go to a lot when I was younger. Crosswinds here in North Carolina, Fury 3 times. That's insane, dude. Yeah, you just have to like appreciate the engineering that goes into these kind of things. Because there's a lot of G-force that's get enacted, and like when you're going at these speeds and doing all these turns and twists and loops and whatnot, like in order to really make sure that people are safe and whatnot, like there's a lot that goes into that. So gotta respect the work done, and it's fun. Now I get headaches when I go on them. Blood Wolf, what's going on, dude? Hold my lunch because I lost it back there. Oh no! Well, I'm glad everyone's doing good. It seems like you guys are having an eventful week, which, hell yeah, guys. I'm at the last week of my semester, so there's that. But so far, so good. The 100 feet long flume is crazy. 100 feet? Log flume is crazy. What? Insane. That's That's crazy. Well, they don't live there anymore, but I remember she used to be like kind of by that area. I don't do rides anymore. Yeah, Disney is no fun, dude. I haven't been on like a roller coaster. Like I've been on like small, things, but I haven't been on like a, like a Nitro or like a King or like a there's like El Toro was like I think it was the tallest wooden roller coaster in the world, also in New Jersey. I could be wrong. It probably was broken by now. This is old stuff. I haven't been there in years. World's tallest wooden roller coaster. It's probably not here anymore. No, it's not. It got beaten out. So it used to be, but now everyone's doing all these different records. Yeah, I wonder where El Toro is. Yeah, it says, I see Fury 325 here, as you were saying. Cedar Point. Yeah, it's not even in the top 10 anymore. That's crazy. Wow. All right. Oh, okay. Tallest wooden roller coasters. Never mind. Tallest wooden roller coasters. It's number 3 in the world. And it's only beaten by like 2 feet by South Korea and Sweden. Fun fact. So I guess you could say it's the tallest in the United States or whatever, I got bubble tea, guys. But anywho, let's get to what you guys are really here for. I can talk all day. You guys know that very well. So, music reviews. So, we have 2 different types of submissions. We have Discord subscribers, which if you're interested, join the Discord server. It's free to join the Discord server, but to become a service subscriber, it's $3 a month, and what you get is a guaranteed play. It doesn't matter how long the live stream goes, we are getting to your song. Doesn't matter if it's 7 hours long, which we've done before, by the way. We will get to your record. And it's a guaranteed play, and it's a more in-depth review regarding the mixing, mastering, production side of things. We listen up to 5 minutes instead of the usual 1 minute 30 seconds. But if you're interested, we also do have a free option, which links down in the description down below and pinned on Twitch. Or you could do ! Submit, make it one word, ! And then submit, press enter, and the link should drop down from Streamlabs Ultimate Bot or whatever that's going on. So, yeah, guys. Or there's also an option, $5 or more donation to the live stream is a line skip. But I always finish, if I announce the song, I'm getting to that song first. Anywho, yeah. Let's get to it. Let me shut up and let's get to what you guys are really here for, which is the reviews for the music, which is the fun stuff. Corey Scroll. I wouldn't be surprised if I had actually had ADHD. Oh, thank you so much, Dr. Indy. Wasabi. Just 2 very fun ideas. Okay, so we have 2 Dr. Indy ones for skip. So now I have Thunder Dash, then I have Intricate, then I have 2 Dr. Indy records. So just letting you guys know for the line skip. And then I promised that I would go to the queue. So for these Discord subs currently, what I have is I have Gishiki P, then I have Beebs, then I have Neshka in Resonance, interesting. That's 1 track, by the way. Then Broken Messiah. And then for the free that I have currently is Rubik's, Wu-Tang, Harry / Melon Juice, 1 track. Benny, Evan, Zorg, Ameyuki, someone whose name says Undress Me, interesting. NVDV. Then I have Ghost. That's what I have currently. And also join the Discord server, because I always post the link beforehand in the Discord server, so the link has been up for like a few days. So that's why there's already like a longer queue. So if you want to get in early for these, we do these every Friday. Join that, hit the subscribe button and the bell notification to be notified when we go live. Anywho, YouTuber, blah, blah, blah. Let's get to the first one, which is Thundy the Griffin. So he always wants me to read the description, so I will always respect that. It says, a storm has brewed, or had brewed. This was a storm like no other. Pucks flying around at over 70 miles per hour. No one stood a chance. The storm wrecked the Senators, leveling the entire team. The Flyers never stood a chance as the storm knocked them out of the sky. The Canadians thought they could tame the storm, but they failed and were blown away. The storm had nearly done it. All that remained were the Golden Knights. That's what it picks up. Gambling on their valiant army, the Golden Knights thought they could tame the storm. Alas, with a 3-0 win in Game 6, it was sealed. The Hurricanes conquered it all to win the 2026 Stanley Cup. Indeed, it was a Category 5. 50% complete, let's get it. Yes, I just got a train. Yes, I just got it. See, you know what's crazy, Thunder the Griffin? Oh, I cannot talk today, guys. I'm so sorry. Category 5, 50% complete. I wouldn't even be mad if you ended it right there. Like, short and sweet and to the point, you know? Like, I feel like it sounds complete, like in a like a weird way. Like, I love the storm, the American emergency siren, not siren, but you know what I mean, like the emergency alert system or like test system, or it's actually the real system, but how'd the line skip work if I submitted to the free submission? That's what these are too. Like, they're still like free submissions, but they pay, like, so you could do like a $5 or more donation to the live stream, you skip like the line technically, but I do have technically 3 other skips other than this one, so I'd still need to get to October Skies, 2 of Dr. Indies, and then if you were to send one now, then yours would be right after, versus the order that I had said before. So, first things first, love the synths builds that you have going on with, yes, the EWS, yes! I can never remember the name of it for some reason. But that used to be like when growing up, they used to do those like emergency broadcasts on the television here and there, and it used to freak the hell out of me because it would happen in the middle of the night. So what they said is, so I used a rolling gong from my Korg Chronos to get the wind sounds. The rain and thunder were also, so these are all done, EWS, EAS? I honestly, is it? An emergency alert system? Oh, maybe it was the type, it could be a typo. Maybe that's what it is. Like, you're probably right, Gashiki. Because A is right next to W. They probably, if it is EAS, they probably accidentally just hit a W. It happens. They still do them. We just had one. We just had a tornado here in Vermont. Yeah, they test the sound at noon on the radio. Yeah, I've heard it on the radio. I haven't heard it on television. But then again, like, I don't know when the last time I really watched television was. So really cool that these, like, some of these sound effects were actually made in a synth. Oh, there's line noise. Is it gone now? Is it gone now, guys? I had my guitar plugged in. I'm so sorry. Okay, it should be gone now. It should be gone. Yeah, it's when I track guitar, like I have my my guitar thing plugged into my interface, and it must be hitting something on the floor or something, because I just have it so I randomly. Oh, you did? Oh, thank you so much, dude. Okay, so we do have another line skip from Beebs. So hold on, we technically have two. Okay, two. We have Beebs times 2. Bum bum bum, and then we got Dr. Indie. So we got intricate. Then we got Dr. Indie times 2. Dr. Indie. So I have this. And so it's I plugged it back in when I was giving the demonstration. Oh my goodness, guys. I got 3 hours of sleep. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. I plugged it back in. Look, subconsciously. Because, like, I saw it unplugged in my brain, and I must have just... Oh, I can't believe it. Like, anywho, back to the track. So, as far as the track goes, like, love the build-up with the drums here. There's the cinematic hits that we have going on throughout the record. The really sick vocals as well. And just the way it ends, like, if I were you, and if you wanted to extend it, I still think that ending it with this big hit at the end, right there, is the wave. It just feels like the way to do it. We might be drunk, guys. No, I don't drink alcohol. Fun fact, this is all sober. Nah, this track goes crazy. I know you're joking. Nah. I still can't believe I did that. Because I like how full it sounds. Like, I think what I really like about the creativity of the track is it's called Category 5, and you have the emergency system that's going on, you have the sirens and everything going on, which, you know, alludes to a hurricane. Like, mix-wise? Like, I think you can get a little bit more separation with those drum cinematic elements between some of the horn section things you have going on. In the lows. There's like this subtle synth that is going on in there. It's like that happens there. I would love a little bit more of that. And not because you have this bright kind of cinematic, like not cinematic, but there's like this bright. What is that? Almost like an organ sound, but not really like. But not that one. There's another one that's layered on top that's more of like a sine wavy kind of. Is the guitar actually a wide ambient lead guitar? Yeah, bring that up! Because to me, that's the lead melody, right? That's the focus point. That's the focal point, and it should be the focal point in the mix. And you have right? So you have this really cool melodic idea, but it feels very buried currently. But if I were to expand on this, I'd keep the ending and then... and then maybe add something 3, 4, new section right there instead of adding towards the end is what I would do personally. Private SoundCloud work should work. Whoever said about the line skip, I still go in the order of who set the line skip. Currently I now have, I believe, oh wow. Okay, another one. Oh my goodness, guys. Thank you so much. OJ McBaggins. So we have another one. Which OJ McBaggins says, wee. Cool. I feel like the other elements are really nice where they're sitting. Like, it feels like a nice balance. You have a nice amount of width in the track. Everything feels like it's not competing for space. Like, the vocals aren't, like, overshadowing anything. The drum percussion are sitting really nicely in the pocket. I just think a little bit more separation in the low mids. A bit more of the melodic guitar thing that you have going on there that's layering that cool, very bright organ-esque type thing you have going on. And... what else do I have to say? Like, I think it's super creative that you use the Korg to do some of the sound design and then sampling the emergency alert system. Nice touch. I really don't have anything else to say. I think it was sick. Cool track, Thunny the Griffin. That was category 5. I really don't have anything else. I thought it was cool. I don't know. I thought it was cool. I think the story that you have going on here as well was sick. Talking about hockey, but also an incoming storm that you have going on. But the Golden Knights! You know, it's really funny. Like, with all the World Cup stuff that's been happening, like, apparently, like, I heard the other day that there was, like, a Stanley thing going on. I was like, the Stanley Cup was, like, going on. I was like, what? There's so much sports like events that are happening in such a small amount of time right now. My submission is a bit of an older track that I recorded. Yes! So we're going to move on to the next one, which is October Skies instrumental music with time-lapse video. Cool, we are going to run it. Cool to know. Thank you for letting me know. I haven't been following. See you later, Thunder Dash. Oh, this is an older, intricate track. We're gonna pull it in Pro Tools. Boom. Cool. That was October Skies instrumental music with time-lapse video. Yeah, the track was a bit quiet. That's because like I have it up on full volume. So that's on the mastering. And I think also YouTube just in general tends to have things a bit quieter. So I'm going to steal Intricate's track real quick. Don't tell on me. Don't snitch on me, guys. Even though I'm doing it literally right in front of you. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, thank you so much, Nicholas. You rock. So I'm gonna add you, Nick. Less. There we go. Restoring tracks. So just bubble tea. I forget. Has bubbles. There we go. It's loading up. So the overall, let's see, as it loads, let me see. Yeah, it's like, it says restoring tracks. Okay. Because then I'd be able to better show you. Yeah, it's not in there. I must have left it somewhere upstairs separate from that. There we go. Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, maybe is that it? No. All right, let's pull up your song. Here we go. Oh, there we go. Was that where it was? Thank you. All right. So I asked my wife to get me something because I totally forgot. Yeah, you can just put it here. That's fine. Thank you. Okay. So let me pull this up real quick. Boom. Because I want to check where it's peaking at. Because the volume... Yeah, dude. Literally, it was right in front of me. It was... Well, in my defense, it was behind the computer. Like, it was behind one of the monitors. Like, in a weird spot. So, she literally came down here. She's just like... like, bro. It's right here, bro. I was like, thank you, wife. You're the bomb. Yeah, you see, even when I import into Pro Tools, like you'll see that it's peaking around this, and I know this is an older track of yours, but just for anyone who's watching who may not know how to do something like this, I think it could be helpful too. But knowing where, let's see. I'm telling you, like with these live streams, like I find there's a lot of people like will find people in their area, and I think that's so damn cool. Not EQ, but I wanted... Okay, I pulled up a different EQ. Hold on, that's what I meant to do. Bum, bum. I think this will do tempo too. I think this will do tempo. This should do tempo here. Let's see what we got going on. This is like never accurate, 89. Bum, bum. See how like not, let's see. There we go. We locked in now. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull up Insight, right? From iZotope makes this. It's free. Sometimes they give it out for free. So be on the lookout for this. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. And then let me pull this onto the screen that you guys can actually see. Let me unfull screen this and actually pull this up here so you guys can actually see what I'm doing. That would help, right? So you see, like, I'll go to the loudest part, which is always where you want to check. Notice we're like peaking at like minus 20, 24 lefts. Like this is like way too quiet. You want that to be hitting like -8. So a good way to check with the LUFS, there's a bunch of free programs that you could use for this, but you want to make sure that the loudness here integrated is around -8 to -6. So I'm literally, one way to easily do this, which I like to call ghetto mastering a little bit, is always have this at the end of your chain, and then you could use a limiter, right? I really like the, where are we? The Pro key, the Pro L, where are we at? Let me look at FabFilter. Pro L2, boom. I really like this limiter. OGVer is much louder. Yeah. So we want it to be like, now we're actually having the limiter do a little bit of something. You see? Boom. And I always like me a little bit of soft clipping. Boom. So I'm going to add a little bit of that. I do it before the limiter. I actually really like, for clipping the master bus, there's a plugin called Clip by JST, Joey Sturgis Tones, and it sounds really good in my opinion. With this, like, I would want the low end to be a bit tighter. So I would go into the mix here, because when I drive up this with the clipper, right, you hear a little bit of this muddiness in the lows. So now we're getting a little bit closer to where we want to be. Short term here is around 8. It's really about 9, but what I would do is I would go into the mix and then tame some of those lows so that you can push it louder without it getting a little bit crunchy. Yeah, because I personally would tame some of those low mids before, or the lows, the sub frequencies, before driving it into something like this, because it's just gonna basically amplify the issue. Because like what I could do in theory, right, is use something like a multi-band compressor, like a C4, right? Disable some of these other tracks here and really get into this. We're really talking probably around here, this like 128 hertz area is where the issue lies. Yeah. You could even probably drive it up a little bit more. And then even something to fill out the space, because you have these strings here, right? You have these, like having some sort of string, like some sort of element to fill out some of those low mids here. Because I always like using a key to first like come up with some of the lines. Okay, so we're just walking down. Okay. So we're literally... Okay. Okay, so we go. Yeah. Yeah, like having some sort of element in there that's sitting in around this. Like it doesn't have to be this keys in per se, right? But like something that's like sitting like. But you change that chord of the... Yeah, is what I would do personally. Something in there would go... That's what I would do. I do lots of loops, so fun. And always get added the... Yeah, no, dude is a beast. Oh, thank you so much for the skip. Yes, damn, we got a lot of skips today. Hold on. I got you, Train. But... The number one thing I think the takeaway, and I know like going forward, I think also just having this always hit a certain mark around the -8-ish is a safe bet. Oh, oh my goodness, thank you, dude. So we got trained again. Boom, boom, boom. Whew. And I think you'll always be in a good spot, so you'll never have that issue. And I know YouTube does compress it, but like the track, like that was like, it wasn't YouTube because I don't see any sort of signs of compression hitting the track here. Like when it comes to like volume or like seeing the waveform, like it doesn't, to me, it seems like it was just quiet in general. So I would just check the master. YouTube does turn it does seem to turn things down, but I don't think this is a case of that was just the sole issue here. Yeah, absolute beast. What's going on, Hydex? I hope all is good with you, dude. I'll have to hit up the mat. Yeah, 2 for Chaos is a beast. And that's because no, you! Trey Williams, hey, what's going on? Agreeable. I've been yelling at my kids the wrong way as a reverse psychology. That's definitely oh boy. I'm yelling at my kids the wrong way. It's a wild thing to say. But I think a lot of that, filling out that space in the production, will give the track a lot more oomph. Yeah, because it just feels like it's missing this something in there would go such a long way, I feel. Because I really like the drum programming. I like the guitar playing is sick. Like even something melodic. Even if you were just to do something. Go hard. I would say, other than that, is my thing plugged in? Yeah, it is. I was gonna say the internet's being stupid. I actually prefer to keep my tracks playing so I can jam to them. Like, yeah, if you're going for like a jam track, yes. If you're going for a jam track, hell yeah. I think that then leaving it more empty just to give someone a noodle around with it, because I would be having a lot of fun with something like this on like a guitar, like because we're the key of E minor, and that's a really friendly key for the guitar. But when it comes to like, if this was like a full production in itself, like if you were like, this is the production, like by itself and not for someone to noodle over, then I feel like there's some, like having some sort of something to fill up the mid area and then having a melodic idea, like a light, nothing that's like so crazy where it's like this, like, it's like, like going like some, nothing crazy, just like a simple like a like would go crazy, I think. So nothing that like takes over, so a lead vocal could not, still have a lead over it. But cool stuff. I really don't have anything else. I think track goes hard. And I do tend to mix levels lower, gain staging rather than adjusting. Yeah, and I think mixing is fine on the low side, but when you go to export, like one of the biggest habits that I used to get when I was just first starting after school, when I started interning at this one label, right? I used to have this problem where every time I exported a track, like it would just be quiet because I didn't have like mastering on it because I'm like, oh, it's not mixed yet or whatnot. And that's become a pet peeve of mine personally now because of how drilled it was in my head that like people would flip the hell out on me if it was too quiet and they had to play it in the car. Like if I just sent it to like a client or like the higher up at the studio, like a record that we worked on, and dude's got to like turn it up loud, like I would get an earful. like so it's like so engraved in me to like always make sure that the levels when you export are at a certain point. I've been told let it clip and let it rip. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way like that, like it's become so engraved in being a habit in me now because of that whole situation. So it's a good, but I have to say that is a good habit to build. So totally fine. Thank you so much for submitting. We have Dr. Indie next with 2. What's going on, Interspear Music? Yo, hello, sorry I didn't submit last. Dude, it's fine. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. Like, I totally get it. I have some people that pop in after, like, not seeing them for 2 years. Like, I get people got personal lives. They got stuff they gotta do. So, I hope all is well with you. And I always say, like, if anyone, like, no matter what, if you come back after, like, 1 time missing or, like, 20 times missing, I'm not gonna be like, how could you? Why did you do this? So Dr. Indie has lovely provided this. Speaking of Category 5, even though this is a tornado instead of a hurricane, this is Dr. Indie's songs for today. He has 2. He has Avant Garde is the first one we're going to listen to, and then Chop It Up will be the second one that we take a listen to. So, cool. Damn, the form really hates. It's like targeting you, dude. Just some random idea in the mix. Tornado Bunnies, love it. We're going to let it rock. This is Avant Garde. That's my mind all the time. With OJ McBack Straight Weirdness Radio, I get it. It's not AI? Hell yeah, dude. Bum bum bum. So that was Avant-Garde by Dr. Indie, absolute legend.
This was
So,
a certified banger.
first thing first, I really dig it. It's in a weird way. It's very meditative the way that the track kind of progresses because the it's very kind of relaxing the way the synths are because you have these strings and whatnot. This like pad that's layered on with the strings, creating this really nice texture that's going on throughout the record, and then you have these drums that are kind of like keeping the track moving and has a whole thing. And it's a very chill track. Like there's not a lot going on, but that's not a bad thing. I think that it's definitely a track that has a lot of space for, let's just say, I don't even think you need an artist on a track like this. This just seems almost like the same, in the same camp as like, oh, thank you so much, Inner Spear. Holy crap. Banger, the song is about phone addiction. Honestly, I need that song. Sometimes I'd be trying to put my phone in a different room just so I can not be on it. Spear. Okay, there we go. Cool. So what I would say overall, like, I think it's very meditative. I think that the track is very very chill in a sense. I guess that's kind of goes along with meditative. It's pretty self-explanatory. Nice description, Corey. The overall vibe of the track, I think it feels cohesive. What I would say as far as like critiques go on this, it kind of it's like almost like a more upbeat lo-fi track almost. I don't know if you've ever heard like some like, I'd be curious what a Dr. Indie lo-fi song sounds like. Would be totally fun. What's going on, Zorg? We got a whole party in here. What's going on, everybody? We do these every Friday. Come through, submit, ! Submit. So, what I would say, as far as critiques go for this, I think the strings do sound a bit fake, running them through some sort of like saturation, or like what I like to do sometimes with strings is I like to almost take some of those highs out just to muffle them a bit, and it creates this really nice texture that you have going on. Oh, love lo-fi? Hell yeah. So what I would say is, there we go, hold on, let me pull this up. Like sometimes what I'll do with strings, like there's this plugin that I really dig, and I made a preset pack a while back for it. It was called like Retro Universe. And I have this, let's see, Dr. Indie. Let's see, there we go, Avant-Garde. Like sometimes what I like to do with strings is there's this plugin on Pro Tools, it's called Lo-Fi. Literally it's called Lo-Fi, and it sounds, in my opinion, pretty sick. And Six likes it that like Intricate's an absolute G, thank you. Intricate's like bullies just everybody in here. I'm gonna make a commercial for your streams. That'd be hilarious, dude. Absolute G, if you did that, that'd be hilarious. Like now I gotta have that like playing on, dude. So like sometimes what I'll do, I'll either do two of these things, usually, and they're both completely different. Like, one of the things that I'll do sometimes is I'll go in modulation. Literally all this is just a low-pass filter, but I like it because it also downgrades the sample rate, too. So, in this one plugin. You can even take down the sample quality a little bit. And it gives us like this like really nice texture to it. I think you could do something like that, or like I really dig and I actually, let me leave it for this when it gets to this like more low. Oh, did not mean that. Anywho, let's just do the other one because it's just completely. Actually, better yet. Let's get back to that because I know there's a bunch of this low. It creates this really cool like warmth. You can even do a little bit of this. This distortion's really powerful. As you can see, like when those kick drums come in, like you might have to turn it down a little bit, but the distortion, I think, creates a cool texture. But the other way that I like to do things like this is I'll go into, there's a plugin called RC20, which is pretty saucy for things like this. And I love Guacamole, by the way. Let's see. And I have these preset things that I've made. Let's see. Should have ones. I have a bunch of miscellaneous ones, which are fun. Let's see what we got. Literally like. Gets a little bit of this warble going on. There you go. We add a little bit of this vinyl noise. It creates this really cool texture. Versus before, after. And I have these presets. I used to have them on our website. I could always, like, if you want, just copy the settings. I don't really care, but if you have the plugin. But yeah, some like saturation on it, I think, goes such a long way. Like some sort of, but you notice it like kind of just like, do we just become best friends? Saturate the king. I have some kick presets in this too for that. Hold on, where is it? Yeah, literally bit crush, a bit of grime, sauce, stomp, saturation, heartbeat. I even have some like, you want some really fun stuff. Some really, really fun. I was having a lot of fun with these. But anywho, yeah, you get the point. Some sort of saturation I think would go a long way. The kick drums, I like where the drums come in, but it just feels like the string sounds currently feel a little bit boring, and adding some sort of saturation could bring it, I think, to the next level. Everything else, I think, is very meditative. I think it's just a matter of just that. And yeah, cool thing. Whole spice yourself in your dot. For real, though, because, like, it does go a long way. Wait. I'm gonna write a song about how much I love that movie. Wait. What movie? Oh, Bedfalls. I've never seen it. Yeah, you keep your liver. Oh my goodness. I think that's probably a saying from the movie. Yeah, definitely. I've never seen it. Shame on me. I'm such like an uncultured movie person. But yeah, that was Dr. Indie. I don't really have anything else for that. We're gonna move on to next, which is Chop It Up. Let's run it. I want to make sure I have our this back up. Those drums came in unapologetically. Did you submit this one before? But like a different version? This sounds familiar. Oh no, okay. Nice filter. Nice work, Dr. Indy. That was Chop It Up by Dr. Indy, absolute legend. First off, those drums came in like we owed the money. They straight up were knocking on the door with like one of those battering rams, similar to, I don't know if you ever watched there's that one episode of Fairly Odd Parents where like Timmy's dad, like it just seemed like everyone had like a battering ram. What was the saying that they said? It was like it reminds me, the drums came in like that. Where is it? Fairly Odd Parents battering ram, where they came in. I'm respecting your privacy but asserting my authority by butting in anyway, or something like that. I think they said that. Was that, hold on. Wait, is this it?
Oh, Timmy!
Oh, no!
Or is this dude's?
I'm respecting your privacy by knocking, but asserting my authority as your father by coming in anyway!
And that just kept happening throughout the episode, and it just reminds me when the drums come in. Absolute legend. Yeah, by asserting my authority by coming in anyway. Because they straight up came out of nowhere. Like, yeah, Beebs knows. Beebs got ball knowledge. I'm gonna do night showcases. Oh shit! I just won last night for Swamp Trimmer. Hell yeah, dude! That's so sick. I haven't heard dude in a while. I hope Swamp Trimmer's doing good. Dude's productions are so fun. Ball knowledge, yeah. So what I would say for this one, I like where the drums are sitting. I love the spread of this. The guitars, I really like that kind of a borderline, like this delay kind of thing going on that you have going on here. I think that at times, as far as the critiques go, I think you could raise some of those things that are going on. Thank you so much, Team Money 100. Just letting you know, I do have a few line skips in front of you, just letting you guys know. So currently, let's see, Team Money, I'll put it here. Team Money 100. Well, we have a lot of line skips to, oh my goodness, thank you guys so much. So we got Dr. Indy, this was the last one of his. So we have Beebs is next. Then technically we have two Beebs. I don't know, Beebs, do you have two submissions for today? That's then we have OJ McBaggins. Then we have Nicholas. Then we have Train. We technically have two Train, but I don't know if he submitted a second one. Then we have Inner Spear. Then we have Team Money 100, and then we have the Discord subs, and then the free ones. So that's what I have currently. No, just one, just to play the one. Okay, appreciate you. So then we just have one for Beebs. So we'll get rid of one. So technically it's one. Got you. So I would say bring up some of those guitars, because it feels like when the drums come in that they just one guy. All good. So oh, that's what he thinks of your track, by the way. What do you gotta say, Mr. Meow? I love that he's vocal and he likes to chime in. He's just like, guys, make sure to do this. Now I'm loving these tracks. Yeah, bring up some more of the like more of those kind of things going on. You could even add Some compression will even out some of the dynamics of that too. Would be really sick to have. There he goes. Oh boy, he's knocking over things. All right, there we go. Thank you, mister. And other than that for this track, what would I say? I like where the drums are sitting. I said that already. Love the little chops and stutters you add throughout it. I think this one's a nice, short and sweet. I like this. This one sounds more like if you were to get an artist on it in comparison to the other one. Like, I don't really have anything random. Give a free list, a free skip. Honestly, I could do that. I could do that if you want. Hi, mister. Yeah, he wanted to be here. He likes to join in with these things. Kitty cute, thank you, Ash Dragon. Yeah, he's spoiled. He's a little spoiled brat. He's very big. I don't know if you could tell. He's not a normal size. He's a big floof. And he really wants attention right now. This instant. He's scooting. Oh, there he goes. Okay. Oh my goodness. Hello. But I don't really have anything else to ow. His back claws are getting into my leg. All right, there we go. Very nice. Okay. Sorry, guys. Kitty. Show some love. Yeah, I don't really have anything else, Dr. D. I thought that one was very strong of yours. I think that's one of your stronger tracks that I've heard. I love the filtering that you did as well. Cool. Thank you so much for submitting. You rock, dude. So we got Beebs track next. Now, I believe, let's see. Oh my goodness. Hello, mister. He acts like I'm not like home all day. As if I haven't seen dude all day today. There we go. Okay. How'd you find? I don't remember at this point. That's real, Beebs, honestly. So we got 16 in summer.
Switch to Progressive could save hundreds just by bundling home and auto insurance, because you can't go wrong saving money.
Dang, they got my man.
Say that you did.
Oh no wonder. Hold on. We got.
So you decide to improvise this.
Well, don't you know?
I think I paused.
Sorry, no. Dream.
Hold on. I think I
Dreams
paused my.
Fun and also good.
Yep, you can't go wrong bundling and saving money with Progressive.
I gotta hold on. I gotta disable or re-enable my ad blocks. Hi, kitty. Turn on blocking. There we go. Let's refresh this. We can't be having that silly goose behavior going on. Yes, kitty. Hi. Wow, very loving right now. There we go. This should work now. There we go. Just a disclaimer. I know Beebs, he uses AI, but he sings into the AI and resamples stuff. He does the production and stuff. So, fun fact. So just so you know. Beebs is like, that was the song, guys. Oh, not anymore? Oh shit, I didn't know that. Oh shit! This is your voice! Yeah, this is your voice. Nice. Proud of you, Beebs. Nice. Nice work. Proud of you, dude. Yeah, you did send me this when it was like very bare bones. Yes, you did. And I remember because it was a video that you sent, if I remember correctly, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. And you were like showing your screen and whatnot. Like, so another thing about Beebs is that like he also sent me back when he was doing like AI, like switching out the vocals. What he did was he showed me like some of his acapella stuff that he did like in school, if I remember correctly. Yeah. And I was like, dude, what are you doing, man? Use your voice, bro. And I was like, use your voice. Cause I was saying like, cause like now, especially now more than back when you first started submitting, like a while, that's kind of crazy, dude, that it's been like this long, dude. But like now even more, and I'm sure you've seen is like the massive backlash with all the AI stuff now. And people are really not fucking with like the AI stuff anymore. And I think that making the switch to like using your own voice and stuff like that, doing the rebrand, I think was a good call on your part. So hell yeah. Just get me on my first song throwback. Yes, I did. Because the reason why, because when my knee-jerk reaction to hearing an AI vocal, right, is that the whole thing is AI, right? And I get, because from my standpoint, right, I get a bunch of tracks that people try to pass off as like they did like it, and it's very rare, very, very rare when there's an instance like yourself where it's like, no, actually I do this, and it's not just I typed a prompt and threw it together, and then now a bunch of people are here on the live stream waiting for their track, and it's just like, come on, like, what am I supposed to critique here? You know what I'm saying? So that's why I wrote it off as AI first, because it was. it was partially, but it was nuanced. But this is clearly not AI. You could tell the vocal takes are real. And especially when you get up towards the end, which is good. I love the humanness. So, and I think that you did a great job with like the mixing of the backgrounds and the process that you had on the vocals. Vocals are really nice and upfront. Yeah, dude, came a long way, dude. I'm proud of you, dude. You should be very proud of yourself, like considering. Yeah, because this is really sick, and even if they weren't, I would gladly listen to Bad Real Vocals than AI. There's a lot of beauty in that is real, Nicholas. That is honestly, hold on, that deserves a pin. Where are you? That deserves a pin right there. Where are you? Straight up. Yeah, that deserves switching out the pin for that. Boom. Hell yeah, that's real. But yeah, what I would say overall, I think you did a fantastic job with the mixing, right? The stacks, I love where they're sitting in the mix. The instrumental is nice and full. Even the radio effect, I think that it shines the most towards the end when you start really stack with the high vocal towards where are you? It was so I can't even go that high. Impressive. So sweet. We'll put the octave higher. When you do that, it's a bit sharp. So one way that I would do that, when you have ad-libs that go up high like that and they're very sharp in the sense of the attack of it, right? What I like to do is I'll use a compressor to try to like even out or flatten some of those peaks that happen with the vocal, and something with like a faster attack time to be able to catch that initial that you have when you hit that initial note. Because by the nature of it, when you're leaning into a note like that, right? Like you do it very like in a staccato manner, and it's hard to not do it that way because it's really high in your register, and that's like the only way to hit that note, right, is if you really push a lot of air in, right? Like, or out, I should say, rather. And it's just like a tiny bit. It could be just a tiny bit tucked. I would, for a background like that, I have it usually some heavy compression going on because it evens out those peaks. And I would recommend doing that. And I think it would sit in the mix better if you did that. Yeah, so that's right. Could also come down. It does peak out a lot. You could probably turn it down by a good like 5 decibels. Because like a note like that is going to peak through the mix regardless of like, because it's in a frequency range that's not like being masked by anything other than maybe some of the top end of your synths. But I don't hear it conflicting with that. So tucking that more so in the mix to make room and just add it as a texture, I think would be the wave here. Love the panning. Also the whoop, like that kind of thing that's panned to the left. Like you could even get even more heavy-handed with the reverb, in my opinion, with that. Because it sounds like you could get a bit less dry on it. Maybe if you layered that with like another. Like in your dad's car, and you have those together, just the 2 notes there. This could be a really nice touch, I feel. Great ending. What I would do is get rid of the delay at the very end here. Literally just have it end with summer. That's it. Like, don't, like, sometimes what I'll do is I'll take, like, whatever delay send that you have going on, right? And you just literally just automate the volume all the way down so it doesn't hit that, the delay that happens after. So you don't have, like, it sounds a bit sloppy, the end, currently, and that's the way to fix that. 16 in the summer. Because you hear, like, oh, like really briefly, like it's gonna keep going, but you had like a fade or something that like quickly got rid of it. I don't do the final mix. I have a guy named. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I think these are things like these are mixed. Like, dude did a fantastic job on the mix. Honestly, the mixing sounds great. I think those are like literally like any mix edits. Like those are my only mix edits. Like if I had to like, but again, if the track was released as is, it sounds great. I don't think there's any issues here. Like nothing that's like pressing or anything like that. I think it sounds fantastic. So thank you so much. I'm so glad to hear the new rebrand and all that. Artistic choice, and I told him he could leave it. That's okay. If it's an artistic choice, leave it. Because that's something you wanted there. So that's personal preference thing for me. But like that's not like an end all be all. This is Corey is correct with this. So always go with if it was intentional, that's the way it is. Let's go. So we're going to be moving on to the next one, which is Chill Bill by OJ McBaggins. Beebs, you absolute legend. Thank you so much. Corey is always correct. Translation. Dude, imagine. I'd be so annoying if I was always correct. Beebs, I'd be like the, like, actually, blah, 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 blah. Imagine if I was like the dude who just had to correct everybody. That'd be so annoying. to be around. That's like exhausting of a person to be around. And like sometimes like I'll know like things, like I'll know the answer to things, and I'm just like, if I was to like correct this person right now, I would seem like a complete asshat. Like I was just on this call. I'm trying to remember what it was. Someone said that it was like, oh, they were saying something about like, that like knocking down trees is like affecting the oxygen in a major way, which it is. Like it is. Like, and I'm totally against like, destroying the environment, right? But part of me was just like, well, actually, most of the world's oxygen comes from the ocean, from phytoplankton and blah, blah, blah. Anyway, we got Chill Billets running. And I was just like, it bit my tongue. I was like, I'm not going to be that guy. Never be that guy. Have a good night, Beebs. Has it? I have it on max volume. That's crazy. Let me see. I'll turn it up. Hold on. Is this better? I brought it up. Okay, cool. Thank you guys. It's strange, I never touched anything. That's crazy. But thank you. You know me, I would be annoyed about mixing. Thank you guys. There we go. That was OJ McBaggins. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
Let's go. That was Chill Bill by OJ McBaggins. Absolute legend. Yeah, Hydex, sorry, dude. Like, I don't know what to say, dude. We had the form up for like a week beforehand, and I can't. If like one thing, I like when it comes to like submitting to the live stream, like, but if you just join and then submit, like, by the nature of it, you're going to be last. Like that's just how it works with the queue, you know? I'm sorry, dude. But we got Chill Bill. That's why I always be sure to, when the live stream, when I put the form up, like always check the Discord server. So that was Chill Bill by OJ McBaggins. Let's go. So first things first, how trippy. There's a lot of these really cool textures that go on here throughout the record. This is just an Ethera experience. Yeah, how do you even get in the headspace of doing something like this, dude? Like, because I know you improv all your stuff, which creates these really cool textural stuff going on here. It's good to smoke too. Yeah, it's very like, it's very dark the way it has. It's got these really cool percussive elements that happen. It's reggae with texture. Honestly, yeah, with the bass line saucy. This is like reggae if like smoking weed was like times 20. The potency. Yeah, dude, I love the textural stuff. Like, what would I even say about this? Like, as far as like critiques go, because I just think that it works in a sense. It puts you in a different headspace. It's very chill, like very like reverbed out with the guitars and some of these like cool like drone like textural things that go on throughout the record, like straight up being abducted by aliens type beat. As far as like critiques go, I love a bit more of the drums in the mix. So I think the drums, like, although I do like the chillness of it, like, but I do feel like the drums get a bit lost in the mix. And I would, if you bring the drums up, I'd also bring the bass up just to, I like where they're sitting together. Because I feel like they're like, I think literally a simple volume boost would just go a long way. What else, dude? I love that bass line. Now we just need someone to sing. We need no woman, no crime. But except it's like, no woman, no crime. The way the track goes. Yeah, dude, I don't really have anything else, man. I thought track goes crazy. I really like this one. I really don't, like, what else would I say? Like, it, like, boom, 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 boom. I'll see, but in Pakistan, wait, you know how to speak Pakistani? Dude, wait, you know how to speak in Pakistani? No way. Imagine if Intricate was like, no, but if I knew, I would. Bro, I swear I find out the craziest things, like, you think you know a guy. You think you know a guy. Dude comes out of the woodworks and he speaks in a completely different language. That's legendary, dude. We're learning Intricate lore a little bit. So now we're going to have Intricate sing Pakistani on top of this, which would create such a cool textural thing going on. This is three. Love it. Thank you, dude. Like, thank you for the chillness. And anyone here, like, dude does radio sessions. Like, he was just doing one of actually someone who submitted quite a few times in the live stream. He featured his music for 26 minutes on his like a live stream type thing. So check this out. This was literally just a day ago. So dude's stuff is worth checking out. He goes live and he plays a bunch of music. It's good vibes. I popped in a few times. Got you. We got Nicholas is next. Cool, let's get to it. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. I think he sent it. Nicholas. Let's see. Making sure I got this. Nicholas, are you still here? Let's see. I'm trying to find your artist name on here. Straight to jail. Or maybe he sent it in DMs. Nicholas, are you still here? If you're still here, where did you submit it under? Under. Let me see. Let me try tagging dude. Hold on. I am here. Okay, Nicholas, what artist name did you submit it? Nah, don't be anxious, dude. What's or that's the name that he submitted it under. That'd be really funny. Super. What's your artist name, Nicholas? Just so I have it real quick. Intricate, I swear if you typed that and it wasn't like generated from Google Translate, dude, I'd be so impressed. It would be mind blown. Let me see. Maybe there's a bit of a delay. Definitely, we all just not imagine. I could never, dude. I could never enter Spear. That'd be crazy. What's your artist's name? Boom. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Maybe he's a little bit behind. I just want to make sure I get dude's stuff. Bum bum bum. Bum, 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 bum. In the meantime, if you guys like the live stream, let me know. And then
This was a certified banger.
and then I'm sorry. No, you're fine, dude. I just want to know what's your artist name, just so I can make sure that I got the right song and all that fun stuff. A stream where they just completely bash it. That might actually be fun, dude. That'd be like a roast. That'd be like the opposite. Let's see if I'm sweet. I guess it was a silly thing I made yesterday. I mean, you could submit silly things. I don't really care. It's fine. Actually, might as well play my upcoming song on Spotify since it's released. That way I get 0.003% refund when you play it. That's right. You know what's crazy, dude, is that I think it's another zero on that. I think I'm not even kidding. I think it might be another zero on that. You might be right. You might be right. Oh no, his internet's out. Nicholas! Is there any context clues? This name starts with an N. Is this Nicholas's track? I don't find. Is it under the name Nicholas? Is it under the name Nick? If I could spell dude's name right, that would help. Is it on your YouTube? If so, just tell me. Oh my goodness, I can't type today. The name. Okay. Let me pull up his YouTube just in case. Do. I don't use this anymore. Okay. No! Nicholas! Yeah, blink twice if this is yours. Maybe dude has his, maybe this is his new. Yeah, just. No! Oh no, dude's internet's hitting him bad right now. Maybe, should I go on to the next one in the meantime? And when Nicholas, how about this? Let me know when you come back, because I need to know your artist name when you submit, because it doesn't say the artist name. Like, I don't see Nicholas in this form. So you might have submitted under an alias, but I don't know. Let's see. I see that one. Yeah, weird. I could see Nicholas. Wait. What is he? If he said, yeah, I see the are my messages not being sent, but I don't see any of the other messages. Could you message me on Discord, dude? Nicholas. Could you message me on Discord? Because I think that would solve it, because you could literally just send it to me directly and I'll just pull it up. Boom, boom, boom. If you say it's working momentarily. Hell yeah, other Corey. Let's see, Discord. Try joining this, Nicholas. It'll throw a link in there soon. Join that. Send me a message. In the you should be able to find me. Sent you now. Okay, cool. Thank you, you rock, dude. Making sure we got it all squared up. Let's see. Yes, there we go. Legend. Oh, you submitted under Undress Me. Oh, I do have it. Next time, Nicholas, just say what your artist name is in the chat, and then I'll be able to find it. I did have it the whole time. just for future reference. There we go. Just be like, hey, like if you donate to Skipper or something like that, just be like, hey, hey, this is my artist name. And then I'd be able to find it a lot easier. Or you could do like your artist name and then parentheses, and then you could be like your YouTube name, so I just know it's different. So I'm not a singer at all, but I really enjoy doing my own vocals. Hell yeah. I'm super happy with the general sound of the song. It's definitely my best so far. Would love feedback and whatever sticks out or any improvements that could be had. One thing I'm awful at is arranging songs. Totally fine. Wouldn't mind making the song a little longer. Just not sure how. Let's get it. This is Over You. You're fine, Nicholas. I'm not tripping. You're fine. I get it, Nicholas. It's totally fine. It was the internet. Not your fault. Not your fault.
I think it's really over now. So tell me if it's over.
Hell yeah, that was Undress Me, aka Nicholas in the chat. That was Over You.
This was a certified
Hell yeah,
banger.
dude. I love the fact that the synths that come in, the vocals super like affected, super fun. The overall vibe was very energetic, expected when you start picking up the bass towards the end where it's like really, really. One, two, three, four, like double timing the drums you got going on. Super fun. I think that the overall composition is fun. When it comes to like the arrangement or like making it longer, like sometimes like it doesn't need to be longer, you know. I wasn't hearing this track and I was just like, dang, I wish this went on for another like a minute or so, because it felt finished to me, because you had this really cool build up section and it drops off and then it builds up again and then it creates this like climax point of the song and then it kind of just leaves you there. And I think that's totally fine. Like, you don't have to have every song that's like at a certain length, you know. So I think it was cool. It's functional for what it is. I'll get into some of like the mixing stuff here that I would do a little bit differently, because so super fun. Yeah, W cat photo. Yeah, I don't know if you could tell we're cat people here. I think there's some super creative things as far as the track goes. What I would say as far as critiques go here, so when this initial synth comes in, right, that those kind of octaves that are going on there, right, what ends up happening is it creates this huge discrepancy, and it feels like there's like a lack of smoothness from like the beginning to there, to that point, because of, like, that synth is just really loud relative to everything else. I would like some more low mids in the vocals. The vocals are a bit on the thin side and could be a little less harsh in the upper mids. I think I heard love that, because this part's very quiet, and that can come into like when you do like, for example, the mixing or like the final mix on everything, right? Like just a matter of just leveling out some of the stuff so it's not just such a big jump in energy all of a sudden that's a little bit jump scary. Even a bit of sidechain going on would go a long way, because you're going to create with some like those kick drums ducking out some of your other elements, like would go such a long way. Like looking into sidechaining your kick drum to some of your other melodic elements, I think, especially during the verse sections, more so the verse sections, honestly, because that synth that you have going on in the hook section already has that built into it. So the sidechain like won't be as precedent as for something like this. And I think it, like here again, it's just some volume balancing going on. Zorg! Because it gets a bit quiet. Like the volume is the thing is the track's a bit too dynamic for the genre.
I'm getting over you. I think I'm getting over you. I think I'm getting.
Because you can get that kick more punchy. And I think the biggest thing when it comes to mixing, right, is using a reference track when it comes to mixing, because that reference track is going to show you like where things should be relative, like where a rule of thumb, like how loud should my kick be, how loud should my vocals be, are my vocals like going in A being your song in comparison to other songs that you like that are of a similar vein that you love the mixes of, right? And you're blasting on your headphones like, this sounds so good. Like the way to get your tracks to sound so good is by using a reference, because you can go back and forth. Like you play your song, play their song. Oh, damn, my vocals are really loud. Turn down the vocals. Play your song, play their song. My drums are super weak. Play your song, their song. My drums still need a little bit more. Play your song, play their song. All right, we're at a good spot. Like, that's the way to do it. Because the kick drum, like in comparison to the snare is hitting way harder than the kick is. And I genuinely think that those elements for you, like the reference mix, will take you such a long way, dude. Like, I'm telling you, like, that is the way to get, especially if you don't have a solid mixing setup, like a treated room, or you don't have like monitors that you could listen to, or a nice pair of headphones. If you're listening to it on like any speakers, like I'm telling you, like a reference mix will transfer. If you start using references for every track, always have a reference. And I'm telling you, like, you'll see your mixes like improve. I guarantee you, like 30% instantly, and like over time 100% plus. Like, because when you first, like, it takes a little bit of like acclimating to getting used to doing it and listening for the nuances of the difference between your track and a reference mix. But the more you do it, the more comfortable you will be at being able to find the differences and use your ears as far as like training goes to be able to point out, okay, this is different, and then you're in a good spot. So yeah, cool. Definitely got to find directions. Forgot that was an option. Yes, Nicholas, I'm telling you, I use my laptop and AirPods, so not the most ideal. And I'm telling you, like, one of the best producers I've ever like worked with personally, he was working off of like a laptop speakers, bro. And he like A/B tested in his car the laptop speakers and like earbuds or something like that. And he like his record sounded crazy because he was able to do that. And I always say like having a treated room, it's not necessary when it comes to mixing, and a lot of people will use that as like an excuse. I'm not saying that you do this, but I'm just saying, just in general, in the mixing side of things, you'll see that a lot. It'll be like, yeah, treat your room, do X, Y, and Z and whatnot. And I'm telling you, like like even with the treated room, if you don't know what you're listening for, like a treated room's not going to fix the problem. Like, you still need to learn how to like fix the problem, you know? Like, and you could learn on any system. An untreated room, a treated room's going to make mixing decisions a lot quicker and more accurate, but you still got to learn how to do them. So that's the way to do it. So yeah, cool. Thank you so much. I hope that's helpful, dude. And of course, like if you ever have any questions, like, dude, the Discord server, like, you feel free. There's a lot of really cool people in there to ask questions in the general chat or whatever. Like, go for it. So, and I see some people sometimes be voice chatting in there. The attack of the kick isn't as sharp as in the snare too. Yeah, I think that the kick just in general is just very weak. I think it could just be also the sample. Sometimes it's good to swap out the samples for other ones. In fact, fair, I have K669 as my only option right now. So I feel you, Skybirds. That's sometimes you just got to make do with what you got, you know? Like, I think like Bad and Bougie was mixed in like an airport or something like that. I think her name's Tammy. Who mixed Bad and Bougie? Maybe I'm mixing up the song. And Bougie. Oh, Kesha Lee, not Tammy. Kesha Lee. I was gonna say Tammy Lee, but I was like, no, it's Kesha Lee. Yeah, she did. She did that. I believe it was like on a laptop, waiting for a plane. She did the mix. I could be wrong on the story, but yeah, and that mix sounds good. The bass on that sounds so clean when you play it on big speakers. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's like no excuse where mixed. I'm pretty sure that's what it was, if I remember an interview of her or something like that. But yeah, fun fact. That's actually, honestly, thank you so much for the feedback. I've been itching to just finish the song. I really wanted some input. Yeah, no, I think just those things, Nicholas, and you're on your way. Best of luck with the release, and I hope all goes well. Some people really flourish with it. It's how you use it. Yeah, and honestly, I think that's the one thing is, like, I'll always say, like, if you have all the plugins in the world and gave it to someone, Like, they're versus giving someone like yourself, OJ McBaggins, right? Like just the stock Reaper or like stock FL Studios or whatnot. Even if you never used the DAW before, right? Like, because you know how to navigate and know how to get the most out of things or know how to compress, know how to EQ and stuff like that, like you're going to be able to outperform someone who has everything to their disposal, you know? It's a problem, the solutions for real. Make the music today, you can make it perfect it later. That's right! You know, jet plane, don't know when we'll be back. Yeah, that's what I like. You guys are awesome. Switch my max, hopefully my song wasn't up yet. No, you're good. We got a little bit. I believe we have 2 years. We have Train, then Inner Spirit, then we got you. So just 2 more and then you. So let's get to Train. Train sent, you said an updated one. It's all about efficiency. Yeah, having a good room, really all it does is it speeds up the process of a mix. Like, it doesn't stop someone's mixing abilities, like or solve anyone's mixing abilities. It just, what it does is it speeds up the going back and forth process. So there's a lot less like going back and forth between testing and whatnot, because you can make more accurate decisions because the room is treated. Notice the new cover. I still got to bake some turkey. Ooh, that sounds good. Intricate. When are you coming over to cook us food? At 3 a.m. I'm going to go to sleep. No, get some sleep. Yeah, for real. Thank you so much for stopping by and sticking around this long. And I appreciate you for submitting. We do these every week, so more than welcome to come through and join it. Since now I think you're in the Discord server now. You could get it. It'll be easier because then you could just like submit through there, so you won't have to be like so far down in the line or whatnot. Using the shit that you said to switch it up a bit. Oh, cool. Hell yeah, dude. Let's get it. So we are all compost in training. That's a great title, dude.
Out of Afghanistan, 'cause that's the day I'll get a cell phone number and you can call and leave a message on voicemail that day. I fell asleep smoking. I wake up on fire. 'Cause that might get me out of bed for a while. And back into battle with the things that I bleed. And these holes in my arms run to my teeth. So let's dig up this dirt, throw down some seeds, 'cause the world needs more spinach, the more motherfuckers like me.
Love it. Great writing.
So let's dig up this dirt, we'll throw down some seeds, 'cause the world needs more spinach,
Not more motherfuckers like.
That's creative lyrics. Love it. That's awesome, dude. The world needs more spinach. I love it. Like the creativity of the writing, dude. I gotta give it to you. So this is a cover, right? You said this is a cover. Like the writing on that song, I see why it stood out to you, because the writing is so good. Hell yeah. One of my cause yeah, dude. Look at the tapes, right? Dude, you got it. Like the storytelling is crazy. The tapestries, I have so many of them. Wait, tapes tries that used to have so many of them. I'm gonna line some spinach now. Yeah, dude is amazing. I love it. Like, just in general, yeah, I have the MP3, so thank you for providing that. Honestly, like, guys, I love getting the MP3s, like, to your tracks, because that helps me. I could just throw the babies right in, you know? But having, like, an easy streaming link is also super beneficial. Bum. The amount of oh, hi, kitty. I have 83. Oh, damn. Okay, let's see. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's on a different screen. Sorry, I have 3 screens. So sometimes it'd be going in here. Yeah, you could see here, like, it is on the quiet side, so just be careful of that. Like you could probably gain this up. It's a little bit more on the left side. So use something multi-mono, because multi-mono is going to allow us to process the different signals separately. So we grab like a trusty limiter or something. Where are we at? So we got, okay. So we're gonna do
40-ounce bottle of anything. Tape, scotch, paper. I eat meat and drive trucks and shoot guns and don't trust.
Put a little bit of this de-esser on there just to tame some of those S sounds. Like stock waves de-esser is pretty solid.
40-ounce bottle
a little too aggressive.
of anything. Tape, scotch, paper. I eat meat and drive trucks and shoot guns and don't trust in the federal government to solve my problems. You might think I'm joking. I'm not a conservative. Call me when you're president. Comes out of Afghanistan, 'cause that's the day.
Let's unlink them.
40-ounce bottle.
So what we're gonna do is
of anything.
we're gonna bring up this.
Tape, scotch, paper. I eat meat and drive trucks and shoot guns and don't trust in the federal government to solve my problems. You might think I'm joking. I'm not a conservative. Call me when you're president. Comes out of Afghanistan, 'cause that's the day I'll get a cell phone number and you can call and leave a message on.
So what I'll do is I'll boost a little bit of the low mids. Like I really like plugins such as like the Pultec. I just love this shit, dude, because it just sounds so good. And it comes with a lot of the UAD stuff. Sometimes they give this out for free too. Like literally something around the 100 Hz.
I want freedom, not a boss that comes in a 40-ounce bottle of anything. Tape, scotch, paper. I eat meat and drive trucks and shoot guns and don't trust in the federal government to solve my problems. You might think I'm joking.
Actually, let's run it through this. Like, hold on. Let's do something real quick. Let's even this out even. Let's use a bus compressor. Let's make a little bit of this. I like the SSL. Where are we at? SSL. Boom. SSL comp.
I want freedom, not a bus that comes in a 40-ounce bottle of anything. Tape, scotch, paper. I eat meat and drive trucks and shoot guns and don't trust in the federal government to solve my problems. You might think I'm joking. I'm not a conservative. Call me when your president comes out of Afghanistan, 'cause that's the day I'll get a cell phone number and you can.
So let's get to the peak part of the song.
We'll throw down some seeds, 'cause the world needs more spinach, not more money. Let's dig up this dirt. We'll throw down some seeds, 'cause the world needs more spinach. Let's dig up this dirt. We'll throw down some seeds, 'cause the world needs more spinach, not more motherfuckers like.
There we go.
I want freedom, not a bus that comes in a 40-ounce bottle of anything.
Before, I know this is a huge volume difference, but
paper. I eat meat and drive trucks and shoot guns.
There we
and
go.
Don't trust in the federal government.
there we go. I'm gonna just export this so you got it. Have some fun. How cool are the streams today? We have a lot of people. I think it's pretty cool in my opinion, but that's just a bias because I'm running it. What if I was like the live streamer, just like, yeah, dude, this stream, bro, the stream's trash, bro. You should totally like. That'd be crazy. Train. Train. Yeah, there we go. These are fun. I got you, dude. I don't know. It's just so simple. I'm like, why not, dude? Like, I was like, let me just show you it. It's just something I could do in like 5 minutes, bro. Like, I don't know. It's just fun for me. So, help a brother out. No, dude, always love your positivity, man. Oh, you can't hear that one. That's my track. Let's see. That's a secret project. Yeah, but yeah, that's what I would do. I mean, cool track. There we go. Yeah, and then, yeah, that's really all I got for you, absolute legend. always a pleasure listening to your stuff, dude. Hell yeah. Where did I name this? Oh, live stream piano. Of course, it's under the live stream piano session. A live stream piano session. Where are you at? This is where you are. Do you guys know, like one technical thing I've been having with the Mac that's been kind of really annoying is that any new files for some reason don't show up as they're new. They always show up under earlier. So I have to like scroll down all the way and then it goes to like immediately to where it says earlier. So if you guys know a solution to that, that'd be so sick because that's really annoying. It keeps happening. But yeah, that was Train Williams. Thank you so much, dude.
This was a certified banger.
Love what you do. I'm definitely gonna make that camera. Nah, you rock, dude. Nah, you don't gotta do all that, man. It's totally fine, man. You guys are what make these live streams. I always reiterate that. Like, I'm just some dude, man. At the end of the day, like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just some random dude on the internet for fun. But yeah, we're gonna move on to the next one, Absolute Legend. So thank you so much. We got Inner Spear, then we got Team Money, then we go into Discord subs and the free ones. So let's get to it. We got a lot on our plates. So we got Inner Spear is next. Let me look for the record. If I remember correctly, they sent it in the message on here. If I remember correctly, they probably sent me it as a DM. And I'm just, let's see. Oh, it's so annoying when view sort by. It does. The thing is, like I tried that, but it doesn't work. Like it doesn't work. Like that for some reason. It's like broken almost. Like Streamlabs. Okay, it's making me have to authenticate. I'm sorry, guys, because it's for some reason, like, it makes you have to, like, authenticate Streamlabs, like, every 30 days. It's really annoying that it can't just be, like, logged in. But, hey, it is what it is, right? Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba. All right, there we go. We pulling it up. Let's get to it. So we got Inner Spears next. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, we got it. So this is Banger. This song is about phone addiction. Yes, I recall that. It's meant to be a musical representation of doom scrolling. Cool. Let's get it. Boom. So this is called iPhone. Clever name. Let's get to it. By Inner Spear, who's in the live stream chat. Absolute legend. Let's run it.
Walking down the street with you.
Nice.
Got you right here by my side like I always do. Do you know me how I used to?
Nice major.
Do you?
Ooh, nice mix on that. Bass.
Talking down the street with you. Charge me up and turn me on like I do for you. Do you love me how I
Nice.
used to? Do you love me?
How cool. Nice.
I'm so lonely. Are we all in this day and age? Everything is in my pocket. Nothing's in my brain.
How cool. That was Inner Spear iPhone. How awesome,
This
dude.
was a certified banger.
When's that going on Spotify, my guy? That one was crazy. I think this one is my favorite one of yours that you've submitted, by the way, so far. Like, I think this one was a really, really, really good one. I think that one so far stood out. Damn, that's out now. So okay, Inner Spear. We gotta. Yeah, dude. Hold on. Let's get this going. Let's get this going. Inner Spear. Let's put that. I think that belongs on the playlist. I don't know about you, Neshka. I think that one belongs on the playlist of the best of the Sound Feedback Live playlist. Boom. Yeah, I just add that on there. Yeah, I think that's on there. I think that's on the list. I just put it on the list. Yeah. How badass. First off, I love the writing of the song. I love your melodies. I love that hook section he had going on there. The like those like call and response things he had going on here. The atmospheric things, and I love the story behind the record. That it's got a clear story, you know, and the narrative fits what you were communicating about. You know, the phones, you know, the phone addiction, doom scrolling, all that fun stuff. I think you did a great job communicating that as well. And then at the end section, I think it's so funny that you're like, dude, we're going to use both of them at the same time regarding the studio. the solo at the end. I think that's just hilarious. And yeah, as far as like critiques go for this, I only have a few minor mixing things. Like they're so minor that it's really like the composition here is so strong. I think that I didn't even care. Even like where you're sitting in your vocal range, I think is a great spot for you. Like it feels very comfortable. It feels like the writing itself, like the melodies, like you're able to navigate your vocal range, and it feels like very like effortless, and it feels very like. And what I would say as far as critiques go, the first thing is I think the drums could come up like by a smidge. I would bring up some of the simple elements of the drums, because the drums feel like right now they feel a bit too squashed, and they feel like they're almost like over compressed or something that's really like limiting some of those transients that are coming in. And I would love to have the drums be a bit more free, a little bit less clamped down in a sense. And I also would really love those those kind of ambient things. I feel like when you get to that section, the vocals start to feel like they're sitting on top of the record instead of it being in the record itself. So I would bring in that hook section those vocals down a smidge, just to be a bit more married to and glued to the track itself. Like those love me, those tend to stick out a bit. So bringing those down in volume, but like slightly, would go crazy. Like that drum energy, kind of early 2000 Incubus vibe. Yeah, that's a great point. Yeah, that's a great point. Yeah, vocals remind me of Guster going to see them. Ooh, okay. Hell yeah. But I really, dude, I think you did a fantastic job. What else would I say? Like, those are really the only things that stood out to me in the mixing side of things. Composition side, I think perfectly executed. I think the vocal takes were really nice. Like, I didn't hear any vocals that I was just like, oh, he should redo this, or he should tweak this a little bit, or like the delivery on this could have been stronger. I think that the overall production of the record sounds very, very well put together. Great job.
This was a certified banger.
Thank you. How cool. And yeah, we do have like the best of, honestly, shout out to Neshka, by the way, for putting that together. She's the one who started that idea, by the way, about adding it to the playlist, like having a whole like best of Space Out playlist. She's the one who started doing that. Like so shout out to her. Like, she put that together. And yeah, there's so many cool artists on here. Like Swamp Trimmer, we got DJ Clamor, we have Raji Stormy, we got Amute, we got Tazi. We have a lot of Coelogies on here. We have some Front Night Shiki, Donnie Price, Nick Flanagan. We got a lot of people we know. We weren't chosen, we were forgotten, aka Jeep Token for those. Hammersmith Music. We got a lot of people on here. Velvet. And I know there'd be more people on here that if I remembered to add them, because sometimes I'd be forgetting that this exists and whatnot. And I'm just like, I got to add more to these. And I think that, yeah. Hell, oh my goodness. Great job. Thank you so much. I hope that's hope that's helpful. So we got the last donation submission, which is T-Money. Then we get to the Discord subs. Thank you so much, Interspear. I genuinely like that song. So that I added it to the playlist, but I didn't even like it. No, I did like it. Okay, good. Good job, Corey. You're not a complete failure all the time. So let's get to the next one, which is, if I remember correctly, T-Money 100. So I have T-Money here. Boom. Cool, let's pull it up. Let's get it. Appreciate you for sticking around, dude. I know there was a lot of people, T-Money, but I appreciate you. Like, there's still so many more. So, you rock, dude. Like, let's get Something Good For You by T-Money. Let's run it. Nice. I'm just reading this now. Peace out, Inner Spear Music. Thank you so much for sticking around, dude. How fun of a production was that? That was Something Good For You by T-Money. First off,
This was a
chords.
certified banger.
Chords are spicy as hell. I love the chords, the stabs that you have going on. It's like some sort of subgenre of house. The way that the swing of everything goes, the bass that kind of like really super up front, the plucky kind of bass we got going on here. What's going on, H&N show? What's good? Appreciate the raw production, Morgan. I'm assuming that's for last. I could take a song. It's essentially if it doesn't sound like it tries too hard to sound good, but yeah, into the drums being loud and clear. Yeah, that's regarding the previous song. Yes, that was sick. What's going on, We Ghosts? Oh, congratulations on starting the job, dude. That's awesome, bro. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, dudes, Bobby Forefront, what's going on? Yeah, I'm a sucker for pretty chords. UK Garage is my favorite. Yeah, dude, I'm not, you know what's crazy? I would love to know more about like EDM subgenre, because I'm just like, I know this is like house, but I couldn't point out, it's like, what's the difference between like deep house or like future house or like, for example, like acid house and stuff like that. I wouldn't be able to tell you the difference between those, but I know what I like. And this is cool. I love the swing of that. Like you have those very super swung hi-hat patterns, very saturated as well with the hi-hats going on. And the mix is also super clean in like a good way. And the kick drum is knocking. The bass, I think, is in a great spot where, like, relative to the mix, the Witch House. Yeah, someone put me onto that. DJ Clamor told me about that. Witch House. So yeah, the more you know, like there's so many subgenres and whatnot that I'm just overwhelmed, you know what I'm saying? So, and I really like this section too, and you have this, it's like got borderline, because you have that element of having those vocals that are kind of tucked in the mix, and you see like Funk has borrowed that from UK Garage, like, is what I found. Oh no, I've lost 67 points. Yeah, honestly, that's what you get for betting 6-7. But the amount of like when it comes to subgenres, it's all over the place. I'm so not an expert on this, but mixing wise, I think here at the beginning, even if there was like something that's like really slow, like low in the background, but something that's just a bit rhythmic in this section, where it's like something in there that could keep it moving, because when it comes, like it feels like it kind of is abrupt here when it comes here. Even if it's like the phaser thing that's going on, but something that's a little, even if you don't add a rhythmic element, like if you add like a phaser that's like synced to the tempo, so it's like it still has that movement that's going on, that I feel like it would be a stronger start of the track and rope me in more. Because right now, like I would say comparatively, like to the rest of the track. It feels like the intro, it feels like it's almost like a mismatch of what's going on. Even though it does call back to here. But like for a track like this, you want to come out of the gate like it's like, okay, we know what to expect a little bit. Especially when you're like, for example, like I think of like, for example, a DJ, right? Because that's kind of like the goal for this kind of thing is if they were to mix this record, right? If they were to mix this record having not a rhythmic section in the beginning that's not so clear could be like a turn off for a DJ that's not that experienced or whatnot. Like you just want these are kind of records you want someone to just be able to like throw in their Serato, the little Serato thing going on and just cue that shit up and then boom, like they could sync it and everything. Versus like I feel like this, like just having a little bit more of a sense of where the downbeats are in the beginning could go a long way, I think. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much, 808 Wi-Fi. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. 808. I'm putting you on here. Yeah, dude. Very true. That's the reasoning for ending it with some drums. Yeah. Like even like I like the fact that you ended it with some drums here. Just it doesn't have to be so like it starts right out the gate with drums, but like something in there like light that keeps the downbeat obvious a little bit. Because then it goes to this like this drop is sexy. Love it. And I love that like that major seventh chord you have going on there stabbed. What's cool is it's very interesting because you expect it to go to a different chord, but you keep it on the major seventh there. Bass sounds great. Love this. Even if because there's the vocals, maybe even having like a delay on those vocals just feel like so I feel like the vocals could feel more spread out. You could do that with either like a slap delay or more like a quarter note delay or something, or maybe even a combination of both. Sometimes I've run both of them, so I just whatever feels better. I feel like for a track like this, like the mixing is more about the feeling. Like if it feels right. Like if you put a delay on that, you're just like this shit's whack. Dude was tripping. Then don't put it on. But like to humor the idea, like you put it on as like, and you're like, ooh, this adds like this nice rhythmic, addition to the track. I think could be beneficial. Yeah, don't do the tension. And I would do delay throws instead of just slapping a delay on it. Like I would put at some of those like the in and outs, so like the top of the elation. I don't know what's being said. I'm just saying gibberish, but like just for those part. Yeah, I agree with that. Sadly, it's a splice set, but it was baked with wetness and I couldn't pull it off. So T-Money, sometimes if you go on Splice, double check the pack, because a lot of the times they'll have, like, if you have a Splice loop like this, a lot of the times they will have the dry version of it in the pack somewhere. So you would just have to search for it. Like a lot of the times, like if you go in, or whatever. I don't know how to do it on the Pro Tools version because I'm still kind of new to it. Because they just added Splice into Pro Tools integrated, which is kind of sick. But like a lot of times, like for example, I was going to vocals, right? Let's see. A lot of the times, if you go to the pack itself and you go in there, like you'll be able to find, like if you literally like you could search the pack and you just drop the name, like just the first like few things about the name, and sometimes it'll say like wet, and then if you search for dry, like replace wet with dry, or just get rid of the word wet, sometimes you'll be able to find it without the effects processing on it. So, yeah. Yeah, no, totally. Because I think that would help a lot. That's what I said, some relation. Oh no! Because I'm terrible at saying things. Like today, I've just been totally not with it. Yeah, like I think that's what I recommend. Or even so, like some, if I remember correctly, does this website remove? There's some. I'm pretty sure there's a website. Like, I don't like AI when it comes to creation, right? I don't like AI when it comes to things like creating ideas or creating like videos and stuff like that. But there are AI tools that can help remove reverb. And I think those could be worth looking into, or like looking into if you can't find that. Like sometimes like AI stem separation could remove some of the reverb and whatnot from the track and give you a drier. Like it's not going to be perfect, but it'll get you like so much closer, and you'll be able to do things like that. And if I was to like do that in a sense, like I would only like cut out the parts I specifically want to use as like an effect, and leave the rest just as the sample with the wetness, and do it like that, and try to blend it in. Let me see if I can find this thing. Yeah, envelopes could work too. I'm one to talk. I don't know either. That's true. Envelopes, yeah. So you could yeah, the envelopers. So like it like switches off when it's not triggered anymore. That's a way. It's like borderline, almost like a gate in a sense. Which makes it. You could use like a gate, but it's like I've found more luck personally with using like just like a stem separation tool, or like a de-reverb plugin would go a long way. And I feel like that could help you. I don't know why I keep like going past this. Where is it? There's this one that I dig. I wonder if they have an algorithm. This one has been like, dude, this has been clutch because it's been allowing me to like, someone sends me a track and it's got all the all the vocals, or it's got like the drums as like all of the drums in just a stereo file. And I'd just be like, bro, like, please, for the love of God. Ultimate vocals remover. I wonder if they have like effects removing. They might not. If they do, that'd be sick. If not, damn. If they do, that'd be pretty legendary. But I don't think I don't think it does have it. Damn it. Damn it. Oh well. How about, let me look up effects. Yeah, probably not. Sorry, dude. I thought I could find it, but it is what it is. But there are tools out there. I just figured, I was like, oh, this one's free, and I know I've been using this for other shit. I wonder if it has it, but it doesn't. But yeah, that's really all I got. Like mix-wise, it sounds great. I really have no complaints. Like, yeah, dude. Killer. Thank you.
This was a certified banger.
Also appreciate for the donation. I don't know if I said thank you to 808 Wi-Fi and We Coast. You guys are awesome. We have 2 more actually for the line skips. Whew. Oh my goodness. Today we got quite the line skips today. Oh my goodness. We're at like 10 o'clock. I'm sorry guys. We got a lot of line skips today. Nah, you got, dude, please, dude. I was in that same boat too, T-Money. Like I'm getting more and more comfortable with like my vocal. Like for me, when I first, like years ago when I was like in college and whatnot, like or like even before college, like I was like embarrassed to show my music, even though I was really proud of it. Like I don't know what it was, but I liked almost having it hidden a little bit. But like you kind of have to get comfortable and don't be afraid, because you never know. I think your tracks are really solid, and now I've been doing vocals on my tracks, and I like that's still a new thing for me, and it's been like a whole journey. So that's just the circle of getting into the production game, dude. So appreciate you for submitting. I think I closed the other form by accident. Sorry, guys. I just smooth brained this a little bit. No, you guys are awesome. Like, always awesome. It's always a ton of fun getting, especially new people that come through. Like, it's always a pleasure getting to know you guys. Boom, boom. Okay, so it's not in this random stuff. Okay, I definitely did just close it by accident, which is a very, very Corey thing to do, by the way. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da-do. Cool. Let's see. So just pulling up the forms for you. 808 Wi-Fi. Let's get it. Music is art, subjective. We need feedback, fam. Yeah, I think when it comes to things, hell yeah, you got. I appreciate it, man. You rock, dude. Nah, it's been awesome because like everyone's been like, even just for the live stream sake and whatnot, like everyone's been super like supportive of it. And it's been super fun to get to know you guys. Like even though it's like through the internet, like it's been super fun. Cause there a lot of you guys are talented as hell. You guys don't give yourself enough credit. So for real. Cool, we got 808 Wi-Fi, we got chill R&B trap type beats. This is distant fading away. So this was uploaded only an hour ago. Dude's on his grind. Let's run it. Yeah, the diversity is so fun with this group, dude. Like, I'm full agreement. We get the randomest music submitted. So we go into the 1 to the 6 chord going on. So like we got what's cool is like the vocal we got going on. That was 808 Wi-Fi. That was chill R&B type beat. Distance fading away. Love the dark vibe. Like definitely has the R&B feeling. We got those cool like the 1-6 chord where they're in the minor key. We're in C minor. Right. Super fun. Yeah, dude. We Ghost, like that means the world, dude. I'm honestly honored, man. Like appreciate this. Like you guys are genuinely like so nice. Like I like, yeah, you guys are awesome. So what I would say, overall, yeah, I think some of these textures that you have going on here, like these like almost sparkly type textures, are really sick. I like the drum programming. I think it has a nice bounce to it in general, and I think that it's a type of track that's like is very like, I like that it's simple, right? You know, which is a good thing. I'm not like, that's not a bad thing to be simple. It's good in a sense because it allows freedom for an artist. And when you're trying to, especially if you're in the market for, which I see, you're probably trying to, like, these are type beat type situations, trying to get the engagement with the tags and whatnot, right? That you're probably trying to sell these things, I would imagine, like sell the beats, or I mean, Free Beats 2026. So I'm not fully aware, but what you're trying to do with the instrumentals. But a lot of times, like type beats or whatnot, they'll have like a place to purchase or license the beat. And I think that the track overall, like, I think it's very strong. I would say, as far as like critiques go, the first thing that came to my mind, like knowing like R&B artists that I've worked with, right? If I was to play this record for some of them, people hearing that, right, that vocal line that's really cool, that gets panned to the left, to the right, back to the left, might be a bit of a conflict of them trying to come up with a melody for something. So what I would recommend for you is not to get rid of it, but to make it feel like it's more in the instrumentation. And there's a couple ways you could do that. First, you could reverb it out more, because right now it feels like it's gonna, like if someone was to lay down a lead to this, right, it would feel like it's getting in the way a little bit of the lead vocal, instead of it being more of like this is like a vocal chop that's going on in the track. And what you could do is you could pitch it up an octave. So pitch it up 12 semitones and then put a bunch of reverb on it, put a low pass filter on it so that you take out some of those super high highs that get a little bit squeaky sounding when you pitch something up like that. And it'll feel a lot more like it's blended in the track. Or you could try that even without the pitch shift and see how that feels. Or like or you could chop out more of the low mids, and like you could really make it like thinned out, or like make it really sound like it's a sample, you know? Because right now it just, as it stands, I could see someone hearing this and be like, yeah, no, this track is really dope, right? But I can't, the melody is just distracting me, like it's getting in my way a little bit. So that's what I would recommend doing, is either removing it, but I would opt for, because I like it a lot, I like the idea, like, is more make it feel like it's part of the instrumental more. So that would be the way that I would do. And as far as like the I think adding a B section in this, like a B section where, because currently it feels like it's a loop, which is sick, but I really would like something to switch it into another section. So because it feels very much like monotone the whole time, which is cool, but it also locks you in. Like, it doesn't stand, you're not going to get like that, this stands out to someone. Like, if someone was to listen to this track, like, you don't want like having another sort of B section in there where it's a little bit different or something like that, switching up like the chords at some point, because you keep going to like the 1 to the 6, the boom, boom, doo, doo, doo. Even if you did like a section where you changed up the chords somewhere during that, so it's not just going to 1, even if it was just like 1, 6, 4, even if you go to the 4 chord, or like, and then you get, Like you could get like a lot spicy and then have that happen for like 8 measures, like something like that where it switches it up a little bit and then take it back. And I think you would have the track would stand out a lot more. And that's really all I got, dude. I think the track is well produced. Nice work, dude. We got Nick Flanagan. Thank you so much, dude. What's on the way home from a funeral? Someone close to me who, oh my, I'm sorry to hear, dude. Fucking hell. I asked the girl he was dating at the same time, at the time of his passing, to sing the chorus. Yeah, dude, that's always rough, man. Sorry to hear that, dude. Like, that shit ain't no joke, dude. I hope that, you know, his family and her and, you know, you are healing, and, you know, I can only imagine, dude. Fucking hell. So we have We Ghosts, and then we have Nick Flanagan. We have only one before you. So Nick Flanagan. Yeah, honestly, condolences. Yeah. Fuck, dude. It's always tough. This is called I Just Wanted to Dance by We Eat Ghosts. Let's get it. Nice tempo drop.
This was a certified banger.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I was drinking ice water. I didn't want you guys to hear me drinking ice water. So what I would say, yeah, yeah, I got you. I was saying, dude, this like brutal. Love the overall like vibe of this track. This is the type of things that I would love to just scream over, some shit like this, like some brutal ass like like there's so much fun when you have all these switch ups, right? Especially like there's something about when you do a metal breakdown and it just slows down out of nowhere. Like it just goes crazy, man. And then going back up, like it's funny, I was just doing vocals today for a track of mine that I wrote the instrumental back when I was in college, undergrad. And there's like at the very end, there's like a drastic tempo drop that happens, and it's just like, it's so satisfying when it happens. It's just like like because it's at like 165 BPM, and then it just drops to 125 out of nowhere, and then it repeats itself, but then it goes to 105, so it like drops another so like in total within like 16 measures it drops down like 60 BPM. And it's so much fun to do tracks like that, because for some reason, dude, I don't know what it is, but like when things just get slower, you could play the same thing but you just play it like slower, and all of a sudden it's like, whoa, that's even heavier, dude. Yeah, it always hits. Yeah, dude. I'm still writing lyrics to it, but 288 BPM is crazy. That and you palm through it, because it becomes very like resonant when you do that. It becomes like it rings out, and the lows just, the sub frequencies just like sing out, you know? How fun! Dude, absolute badass. What I would say as far as the critiques go for this, first things that I would do is there's like this side chain that's happening that it's like with the drums, with the instrumental, that it's a bit too heavy-handed, because you could hear like, for example, like when with the side chain for like metal and stuff like that, it should be more felt than heard. Like, and when you apply like something like that, it becomes like too aggressively. It creates this weird like almost like tremolo-y type effect that's going on there. Like, let's get it. Where's the big, like a big part of it? Very obvious. It was like a double bass. There's a part of it where you hear like this heavy ducking going on. Just be careful of that. I would just, yeah, those are the lyrics for the song. That's what I figured. These were the lyrics. Kick drum, I could get some more clickiness from that, so that's scooping some of the mids, bringing out some of the highs. Like that's it. Shit's crazy. What I would say, the bass part's fun. I think it's just a matter of getting some more punch out of those drums. You could do some sort of like soft or hard clipping on it. Yeah, because you can hear the ducking every time like the drum hits happen. You can hear like the track goes ducking. So just be careful of that. I think a lot of this also is like in the sort of like the mastering side of things, where it's like it feels like the track could just like be more punchy in general. It just feels like the drums are a bit restricted, like almost they're like too compressed or something. Like, and I would just look into that. That would be so sick, honestly. So really, I really don't have anything else, dude. I think track goes crazy. Let me lay down some screams. I'm just kidding, dude. Like, I wouldn't do that to you guys. I'm gonna head out. Thanks. No, of course. Thank you for sticking around, dude. It's like it's photo code, different riff sounds entirely like the like the stream you're currently watching. I have a new riff. Dude, yeah, dude. Love it. In terms of how chaotic it is. Yeah, dude, this is like a very tame Wheat Ghost record. Like this is like if I had to think of like this is like the pop record of Wheat Ghosts. Like, nah, you could hop on. That'd be fun. Wheat Ghost Corey collab would be a lot of fun, dude. Hell yeah, man. I really don't have anything else. I think you guys did a killer job, man. And I think, yeah, dude's examples for the bands, Dwayne Dexter's examples are like on point. So, killer. Let me pull up Nick Flanagan's record. So, let me make sure I got you, man. I'm excited to hear this. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. Again, condolences, man. Yes, sir, please. So this is Rise. Rise. This is featuring Brooke. So let's... Sheffield? Yeah. So, this tiniest song I ever heard. We goes, yeah, children's lullabies compared to the other stuff. Yeah, dude. Honestly, that'd be a lot of fun. I honestly had no intention of making this song, but late last year I was on a lengthy drive home from the funeral of someone pretty close to me who unalived himself, right? And I entertained myself to stay awake by listening to some instrumentals to pass the time. The very first one I played was the one I wrote the song to. Oh my goodness. Sometimes, dude, that's why I always say some of the best art, man, is made from when you're in some of your lowest points in your life, man. Like, you just think of like you just, for some reason, it's just a way to just like communicate or like trying to like almost like empty out a full bottle, right? In a sense, because you just have a lot of emotions that you need to put somewhere. And I feel like a lot of people's ways to do so is like through their music, right? And I feel like some of the best word is made at some of the worst times. A few days, I anxiously reached out to Brooke, the significant other who is no longer. To see if she would consider singing the chorus. Couldn't be happy with the result and the content. It means a lot to both of us. Yeah, dude. That's the best way to do it, man. Like and I'm sure like turn it into a positive, man. That's the way to do it. Like unfortunately, like suicide's no joke, man. Yeah, I said my hardcore pump metal and I just call violence band song you might like. Dude, I love metal, dude. So that's my main genre. That's like my personal music is metal, but I've made like everything. I've done hip hop for labels. I've done R&B for labels. I've done pop for labels. Nice.
Wasn't here. I almost ended all this. I
few years ago, the darkness was overcoming all the silence, problems piling, feeling hard. There's nothing guarded, feeling disregarded as I pick apart my own scarring. Not thinking about tomorrow, body filled with sorrow, looking for an off switch. Thinking often that often myself can solve it. What can cause it? If I could find a way to restart it, then I could hit my target, never miss the mark, and I can feel the flame and spark it. I could
rise up from the ashes. Storms
Nice.
roll, lightning crashes. All around, it surrounds me as I rise from all of this madness. Reborn from the tragic, night be down, but I'll find a way out as I rise.
But who am I kidding? I'm acting as if it's in the distant past, or as though I'm living without those visions in my past. I still feel the wrath of my opinions. Voices in my head tell me I am finished, but wait, I'm still on a mission to be the best me I can be for those around me. Yeah, I can't quit it. I may be drowning in this minute, but holding on, maybe I'll replenish. Just gotta remind myself the world is a better place with me in it. And if anyone tells you different, don't listen. I promise we could.
Rise up from the ashes. Storms roll,
Dude, that hook is crazy, dude.
all around, it surrounds me as I rise from all of this madness. Reborn from the tragic, night be down, but I'll find a way out as I rise.
Look, don't allow yourself to live your life with any regrets. Challenge yourself to make a conscious effort to tell people how important they are on a daily basis and what they mean to you. And if you're going through something like this personally, please reach out to those around you, and I promise together we all can.
Rise up from the ashes. Storms roll, lightning crashes. All around, it surrounds me as I rise from all of this madness. Reborn from the tragic, night be down, but I'll find a way out as I rise.
Nice. Nice work, dude. Fuck, dude, so young, man. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god, suicide fucking sucks, man. Oh my god, man. Fuck, dude. Yeah, rest in peace. This is a great record. Nice. Dude, that record was very, very good.
This was a
Like-
certified banger.
I swear, I also got chills from that. I personally, yeah, I added that to the playlist of the best of Space Sound records. That was also, I think, was worthy, dude. Like, that shit, I love, like, dude, like, the writing on that, super powerful. I think you did a fantastic job. And one thing that like, I knew that you were going to nail it before I even heard it. Like, as far as, the, you know, being able to communicate what you guys are going through and in the times, like, I was just like, I know your lyrical ability, and I knew you'd be able to hit this out of the park, and you did it. Like, and I think that, like, I love that, like, even just the hook, like, just the word rise just feels, like, very empowering. It feels very, you know, it's just very overall, just a very positive feeling. It like, and I think that's the best way. Like, music is mending, you know, and music is healing to those, you know, who create it. And I think that you've done such a great job. And I think that your person that was close to you, I think would be very, like, honored.
Rise up from the ashes.
And this, like in his girlfriend, I'm presuming, right? Girlfriend is I believe that's what you said. Girlfriend at the time, yeah. Her vocals are crazy, dude. What? Because I first off, like, I heard the beginning, cause, like, when it first started, like, because there's, like, the vocals that come in, like, in the first, like, maybe, like, 15 seconds or so, there's, like, vocals, and I was like, is that her, or is that a sample? And, like, when the hook came in, I was like, oh, no, that's her. so she's killer pipes, honestly. Like, she's got, like, for the vocals. Like, it surrounds me. I can't even, like, I wish I was, like, an eighth of the singer of her, dude. Yeah, dude. My hope is to make the most out of everything. I know these times it sounds impossible to do, but there's always a way. I know for sure. Yeah, that's 1,000%. So if I didn't have a hardcore that community culture, I would be here. I wouldn't be here. So I feel that heavy, dude. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, the power of music, dude. I'll never forget the feeling of Rick and I putting our all into this, and me saying, "I'm going to let Kyle's mom hear." Aww. Yeah, and she doesn't approve it. We can't release it. That, like, seriously, I'm thinking, I just said everyone the wrong way. Oh no. Most nervous I can recall ever being for approval of any song ever. Well, I mean, I feel like, how could you not hear this? And you know, I feel like it's just so well executed, man. Like, I think, what would I even say to this, man? Like, I think the message is powerful. I think that the first off, the take sounded really, really good. You were really nicely in the pocket. Her vocals sound huge in a good way, like powerful. She, like, her the way she's projecting and everything, like, it like, there's a lot of feel. So honestly, yeah, dude, it's honestly an honor that the mom did approve. That's so sick. Oh, am I muted? Oh, she might be far back. Oh, I think Agreeable Solid's like a good, like, hour behind. Oh no. But yeah, dude, mixing wise, I think everything is really so good. Yeah, she killed it and had never been on a... Wait, really? No way, dude. Wait, did she at least, like, you said she's never been on, like, a mixed song before. Did she at least, like, did she perform or, like, sing often? Because there's no way that this is just, like, she's just out the gate like this, right? There's no way. Because, I mean, if that, like, she has to have some sort of, like, vocal coach at some point, or because she's got that, like, control in her high register. Like, she has to be, like performing, either, like, singing in church or something like that like, explains that. like, explains that, you know? Yeah, we want more. Yeah. Nick Flanagan has always been, like very consistent. Yeah, this called it. I knew it. I was like, she only sung for church and karaoke previously. Yeah, dude, I called it. I was like, she has to be, like, either, like, singing regularly at, like, church or something, because that's not some, like, average vocal takes type shit. Like that's someone who's been singing. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, honestly, respect how badass of you guys to do something like this. Like, I think it takes a lot of guts to do something like this, to be this vulnerable about a situation that obviously has affected you guys heavily, you know? And you could hear it in the music, and it gets communicated, and I feel it with the music when I hear it. So I think you guys did your part. I think you guys did a great job with the record. Congrats on the release for today. Like, congrats on the release today. I would not be surprised if this became one of your most streamed records too. I really would not be surprised. Yeah. This 10 says so. I might actually add this. Dude, I love it. Feel free to drop the link. Oh, yeah, of course, dude. Yeah. The dude, one thing also, guys, that I always like to mention is if you guys want, like, a lot of times I won't drop the link to things because I don't know, like, if it's still in the woodworks, like, or if people are comfortable with that. But if you want me to drop the link to your song, just tell me and I will do it. Giuliano's, what's good, dude? So this is the link. Here we go. Karaoke pushes people to sing unhinged. yeah. The thing is, like, with karaoke singers, like, it's either or. Like a lot of most, like, I would say if people do strictly karaoke, what I find is, like, karaoke singers by themselves tend to not be good. But what I find is, like, church singers that, like, tend to be, like, and I'm not, like, religious at all, so, like, church singers tend to be insane, like because it's just a regular performance, you know. But yeah, no one feel like there's, like, if you want me to, like, drop your link or whatever, like, just tell me. It's done. Honestly, no notes. Great job. How cool. I'm honestly like that was so bad. We've gotten some crazy records this live stream, guys. Oh my god. You give it a round of applause for you guys. Like, straight up, nice work. Everybody is on their A game today. Oh my goodness. And with that note, we're going to be moving on to the Discord subscribers today. So we got Gishiki P, then we got Neshka and Resonance on the same track. And then we got Broken Messiah, and then we get to the free ones. So just 3 that we got today. So really awesome of you guys. As per usual, how fun. Let's get to it. I can't believe it's already like 10:30. That's, dude, time be flying, man, when I'm be doing these. I like look and it's just all of a sudden it's like 12 in the morning. I'm like, bro, where the fuck did the time go? This is What Is There by Gishiki P. Let's run it. Did I see that? Let me see. Hold up. Yes, I do have yours. Yes. And Julian, I also have yours. Yeah, I think this is a new account for Kashiki P. I think that's why. But I am gonna, just since we have a lot of people, I'll cut this at around like 6 minutes-ish, if that's cool.
Someone tell me where I can find it.
Yeah, I'll do that, Kashiki. I got you. So right around here, I got you. I'll skip to like right here. How badass. Weed Ghost, please do something with this. That'd be crazy. Like, I love this one. I think this track would go so crazy as metal. That'd be crazy. Because, like, you have these, like, chromatic... Whoa. That was badass. Kashiki P. How cool.
This was a certified banger.
Dude, this is probably, like, top 2 Kashiki P songs that I've heard. Like, this is really cool. I love the vocal melody. I love what's being said. I love the harmonies that you made. I love the keys that you have going on there. The tempo shift around the 6-minute mark was awesome. The ending... I know we had to skip around just for the sake of, because we have a lot of people. It's already almost 11, but that's totally fine. It's totally fine, Kashiki, because I think the track, like, we got the gist of it. Like, the track I think is awesome. Like, I think you did such a great job with the production on this one. Like, because I think it's like there's a lot of moving parts. Like, and I think this is probably like some of your best work that I've heard, because like, texturally speaking, I feel like there was a lot going on that kept my attention, right? Because sometimes it's tough when you have, because a lot of the times, because I've heard like probably like at this point probably like 50 Kashiki P songs plus, right? And I feel like with this one, and like, because a lot of the times Kashiki P, you have these like drone things that go on, and it's tough to keep a person's attention span with a drone like that without having moving parts. And I think you did a great job with this, where you have the moving parts and it strikes a balance between the two. And I think this one, like, just off rip, it just sounds really sick. And also what I want to, just before I forget, what I want to do, Train Williams said for me to give away one of his donations submissions to someone who's in the free. And so what I'll do is, after I finish the Discord subs, I'll do like a who's here, like who's still here in the live stream who hasn't had their song reviewed, and then do I'll do like a fun, I don't know, we'll see. Whoever says here, I might put you guys in like a wheel or something and spin it, and just whoever wins, like, I'll do the free full review for you. So cool. What I would say as far as like critiques go with this, like, I think in the beginning you could tuck the vocals like slightly more. Slightly more volume on that snare. The swing hi-hat is so sick. Love. I would adjust the velocity more for the like, just so that it feels a bit realer, because right now, like, it feels a bit stiff, and I think that'd go a long way. But don't pick me, my submission is like 44 seconds. Fair enough. Yeah, I really like this. What do you use for like the vocals for this one? Just out of curiosity, like, because I think it sounds good. I really have nothing else. Sick work. Skybird's gonna be the one that gets the full review. Just like, Skybird's gonna be like, bro, my song is literally less than the free submission. What are you doing, bro? 45 seconds songs are the best. Hell yeah. It's sometimes short, sweet, to the point, dude. That's all it's got to be sometimes. How badass. Thank you so much, Gashiki P. As per usual, you're always Synth V. Oh, yes, you've told me about Synth V. Yeah. How badass. Super fun. Ooh, we got with resonance. That's crazy. A surprise, please. Surprise, please help. The track is a little rough shape. I recorded the last half of the song, but there's a lot of noise, like sounds like rain, but to me, but isn't rain. Okay. From the analog recording of the beat, Rennie played all the instruments live. I can hear mouth noises from my vocal recording. My Brett Cert pad distracting me. Maybe they may be harsher than I expected. The last half of the song, I'm planning to do some kind of layered runs. Power Vox. Okay. Once I sorted out the gain settings. Totally fine. Hell yeah, if I win. Would you review my full track? Yeah, no, that's what I would do. Yeah, I should show, as long as it's not like 10 minutes or something like that, you're totally fine. It will probably take longer eventually. Oh no, that's fine. You're still in the work. You're still working on it. It's fine. Don't even trip. Sorry. All weekend wearing is wearing me the heck. Hopefully July slows down. Try my hardest to come back and hang out and listen to. That's okay. Agreeables, like, sometimes, like, it's totally fine. Like, you got to focus on your life and get, do what you got to do at the end of the day. Like, you have priorities and stuff. So, totally fine. Just delayed start about 6 seconds. Tisk, guys. Reflections, got it.
When you left me, you took my breath away. Then I saw you for who you were meant to be. I thought I needed you to save me, but it was you I needed to be set free. Save me from you. I need to let you go.
Nice.
My tears wash away the person I didn't want to see. I don't know what to do. I see my reflection and I don't recognize you anymore. Who are you? Who am I? Who are we? We were meant to be. You ruined everything.
Resonance produced this? Resonance did that? Honestly, dude, wait, really? How badass on them keys? Wow, okay. Did you play the guitar? Oh, we played everything. Resonance, dude, what? I'm so proud of him. I like, dude, I watched him grow. Oh my goodness. I'm so proud of dude. Like, good job. Like,
This was a certified banger.
he got so like just off of like knowing him for the past like few years. Like he's gotten so like wow, the improvement and everything. Like respect, man. How cool. What I would say as far as like the record goes, I like this is the first song I've heard of yours, Neshka, that's like just you and your vocals aren't completely buried by something like this is like, because I've heard you with like, for example, like the feature song, and I checked out the YouTube channel, by the way, for the Minecraft server that we have, like and first off, I love the pictures that you have and whatnot. I was on and I peeped what you did to the courthouse too, by the way. So that was so good. The building, like the way that it looks is insane. But yeah, what I would say overall, yeah, the vocals, great job. Production, great job, guys. Like, oh my goodness. How badass. Every day is National Pie Day. Trademark pending. See, other Corey's got ball knowledge. They know. Look, okay, all right. If how about this? We'll do a quick poll just out of curiosity, and not to put everyone on the spot, but what is the best pie? Like, what flavor is the best pie flavor? Let me know what your opinions are, and I'll tell you whether you're right or wrong. Okay. Either way, what I would say overall, as like the track, I think very well produced. I think the arrangement is really sick. I would say, as far as like critiques go, I think first thing, when it comes to like what you're saying about the mouth noises from your recording and everything like that, my breaths are a tad distracting. So you're gonna have to like, part of the mixing process, like when you're at this point, like in the overall production process, you're going to have to manually turn these things down, like, or delete them. And that's, I have to tell you, like, the majority of a mix that I'm doing for a client or just in general, is organizing everything and then turning down the breaths and cleaning all the mouth noises is like the majority of the mix time is doing that, and then tuning the vocals if need be. Like that's like a good like 80% of the time it takes for a mix is to do all that shit. And then 20% is all the other shit, like volume balancing and your compressors and shit like that. And like the last like 5%, not even, more like 2% is like mastering. But yeah, I would say, okay, let's see your guys' answers. Okay, so we got cherry. Okay, cherry's good. I wouldn't say it's the best. We got pumpkin. That's ball knowledge right there. Best pie is 3.1. So now we got a nerd. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm a nerd too. I'm a nerd. It's impressive that you've memorized that much of pie, or you copied it, or you cheated. Key lime. See, I used to think, like, I like lime. I used to think, see, I was in the key lime pie as like C tier, like category, right? I thought that, but then I feel like I had like a spiritual awakening when I went on my honeymoon, when I went to Miami, and we ordered the key lime pie at like this restaurant as like a dessert, and it changed my life forever. That shit was so good. I have to move it into ST. Like that shit was crazy. Like, so honestly, that's a W take right there. I could see it. Still wrong, but I could see it. Bean pie. Ooh, I don't know that. The more you know. Is it like string bean pie or something? key lime pie. See, key lime pie is good, but I'm gonna say like it's pumpkin pie 1,000,000 times better. If cheese pie, I'm sure it's like, yeah, key lime pie. I have to say it's gotten way higher for me after that experience, that beautiful experience. Bean pie. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never even heard of bean pie. It says it's a sweet custard-like pie. Yeah. Well, bean pie looks delicious. Thank you, everybody. There we go. We got bean pie. That's just, see, I'd try it. Don't get me wrong. I'd try it. But like, to me personally, like, my favorite pie is pumpkin pie. Like, I'm sorry. That is my favorite. My favorite pie is pumpkin pie. So, every other pie is incorrect. I am one of those pumpkin people when it comes to fall. I do not care. I have no shame. I am a pumpkin person. I actually turn into a pumpkin once the fall happens. I'd say probably around the time, like right after my birthday in September, is I turn into a pumpkin. I start getting orange, and then I turn into a pumpkin, and then I come out of it around like right before Thanksgiving, because I have to cook for everybody, and I can't do that as a pumpkin. So, apple pie is good, but I'd say apple pie is probably like a B+ tier, like B+ or A- tier pie. Earl Grey. Ooh, Earl Grey pie. That's great. Pizza pie. The thing is, like, it counts technically because if you think of like a deep dish pie, that's the same shit as like the other stuff. Like, if you think about it, it's just not a dessert thing. Like, I think I love pizza, so it just makes me feel terrible after I eat it, you know. But Neshka, your noise problem is, I believe, is in the guitar recording resonance. I think he needs to put a noise gate on the guitar, and probably trim out those things. The mouth noises you're going to have to do manually. You're gonna have to it's gonna be so annoying. I promise, but it's good to learn how to do that shit. And some timing things that I would just make sure to lock it with the timing. You can honestly, this is a great practice session for like a vocal editing, because like there's some things that you could shift a little bit to the left at times when it comes to the vocals, and then just overall, like, I think some low mids in the vocals in general, just to beef them up a bit. Great song. And also, no more songs that start at 6 seconds. Apple pie is solid too. Yeah, I think apple pie is delicious, but I just feel like it's like sometimes it's a bit too like bitter. Like, I don't know, like cherry pie has the same kind of thing. I love cherry as a flavor, but like as a pie, it's like a bit too like tart or like sour sometimes. Like it feels like a bit too sour. Like I still like it, like, but it's like, it's not like my go-to. If I had gun to my head, I had to grab a pie, I'm grabbing pumpkin pie, and then getting shot because I don't know what they were asking of me, and I just wanted pies because they were in front of me. So we have next. Thank you so much, Neshka. You absolute legend. It was like 23 seconds before. You know, that sounds very Resonance. Resonance be doing shit like that. But you're gonna have to. It's not in your mic recording. That's in the guitar. Hurt Me 6 by Only Quarter to Boot. Let's run it. Let's go. That was Hurt Me by Only a Quarter to Boot. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
This was a certified banger.
Also, another track that was uploaded today. Honestly, like, respect with you guys, because it's like, bro, you uploaded this today is honestly crazy. Like, in a good way. So, overall, like, track, I love when it goes to the super fun. Look, We Ghost, if I ever had the opportunity to present itself to have bean pie without me having to make an entire bean pie, I would totally do it. You know what? The next time I have my family over, my family is the type of people, like, they're going to eat the pie if I make it. So I can have a little, like, sliver or some shit. So, hell yeah. The new Olivia Rodrigo album is peak. I only listened to, like, the single and the first record off. I started listening to it, but then I got distracted. I still have to listen to the project. I saw that too with the thumbnail. Like, it says that like, apparently Anthony Fantano did an interview with her. That's kind of crazy, honestly. You could submit Moonlight Sky. I'm just gonna get to some of the free ones first. So you might be the last one for today, because I can't be too late because I have to get up early tomorrow. So what I would say as far as, like, critiques go here, I dig the like, I've heard this quite a few times, like, so I think this section is a lot stronger now. I think the snare drum almost feels a bit too reverbed out. Moonlight Sky's like, I miss being unemployed. Dude, it's totally fine, man. Like, life happens, dude. like you got shit to do, man. You're a married man. Like, you got priorities, man. Like, it's totally fine. Like, you're good. Honestly, respect that you're still, like, making music this, like, consistently. Still, like, having, like, a job and, you know, also having to balance the family life type shit. So nah, you're awesome, man. I appreciate you. Like, the amount of positivity today, like, it's been awesome. Yeah, I would say for this, less reverb on the snare. I think having a higher tuned snare maybe too, if you could maybe even pitch shift it up a little bit. Yeah, I mean, other than that, though, like, I think it's cool, man. Like, I don't know. I think you did a great job. Short, sweet, to the point. I know you're going to be adding more to it, but yeah, from what I've heard, hell yeah, dude. So we are going to get to, now we're at some of the free ones. So guys, who is here in this live stream who has not had their track reviewed yet? Just out of curiosity, who is here who has not had their track reviewed yet? For the free ones, because I'm going to be giving away like a line skip. So Corey, other Corey. So I bookmarked this thing. Where is it? That I saw this other streamer do, and I want to do this because I like ducks, and I think doing like a duck race would be like fun. Where is it? If I could find it. If I can't find it, that'd be the most disappointing thing since I was born. No, I found it. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay. I got a list. There we go. We got going on here. Bum, bum, bum. All right, we got Corey with the K. We got Zorg. Oh, well, IHNN shows. IHNN show. IHNN show. Zorg. We got Softy is here. I know Skybird said, "Please put me on. My song is incredibly long, and I would love for you to listen to all of it." Is what Skybird said verbatim to me. Okay, so so far I got the 4 here. Let's go. This is gonna be fun. Someone gave away like a free line skip earlier, and I just want to make sure that I get someone who's still here. No cookie. You'll see it. It's still on brand, Neshka. It's still on brand. Trust me. This is like the cookie still exists. I just wanted to Skybird is here. I kind of want to put Skybird in there just to see if it happens, because that'd be really funny. Like if Skybird wins, like I just re-choose, but I just humor it. Let's just humor it for fun. If Skybird wins, I'll listen to theirs first, but then give another full review out. Like how's that? Does that sound good? I think that's fair. Who is Peter? He's not. If he was here, I would in a second. I would in a second. If he was here, just because he's not, I just don't want to take up just another, just in case. You know what I'm saying? So, because this, I think, lasts like a bit. Like, I don't know how long these races last, but anywho, we're gonna run it. Boom, we're gonna run it. Let's make it real dramatic. Let's do one. Let's do like 2 minutes. You know, in 2 minutes, let's see what happens, guys. Let's see what happens. Boom. All right, guys, this is going to be the most exciting thing. See, Neshka, are you doubting it for a second anymore? Why we're doing this? Let's do a little bit of shuffles. Let's do That Feels Right. Oh, my goodness. All right, let's run it. Let's go. Everybody cheer for your dunk. We got Softy up in the front. Corey's coming up real quick. Corey with a K. Zorg is trailing behind, but there's Softy. Seems like it's getting a little bit faster, but we'll see. Skybird is in third place, but look, inching forward is Softy, 5705. Congratulations. So far is taking the lead, number 4. What's going on? Skybird is Oh, wait, no, I didn't show. Wait, but then Corey is not letting it take the lead. Corey is currently up in the front. Look at how far everyone's trailing behind. Softy is now almost in last place, but Zorg might come in for the biggest comeback of the century. If Zorg wins, that would be crazy. Look, we got Skybird now in first. 5 going on 5. Look at it. It's going so far in the front. IHNN Show catching up in second place. Look at this. Skybird is still somehow in first place, even though their song is like 40 seconds. But IHNN Show is now first in the lead. That's crazy. And then now we go. Look at how far in the lead. IHNN Show. Can they catch up in the next 42 seconds? Can we see a comeback? Look at Zorg. Zorg is slowly inching forward. IHNN Show is getting a bit tired. We're seeing them go back. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. Skybird now in last, was once in first. Zorg is now catching up to the front. Look at this. This is crazy. This has never been seen before. Look at this. Zorg's like, I'm a pirate. Oh no. Wait, what's happening? Now they're all going, oh my goodness. It's the last. This is the last one. 11 seconds left. We got Corey inching forward. Oh my goodness, look at how fast Softy's going. Softy's looking like they're going to take the first place, but we never know. Oh my goodness, congratulations, Softy!
This is a certified banger.
Congratulations! See, now it's on brand. That's crazy. Okay, now do you see? She's like, I left for 5 minutes. You know, I just feel like because Zorg was a pirate. Oh my goodness. I you know what? This is amazing. See, this is way more exciting than doing it the other way, isn't it? All right. So we'll get okay. Now Softy's like Softy's duck is like, bro, play my record, bro. It's like I'm gonna keep quacking louder and louder. Hold on, look, we're gonna get Softy, so Softy gets the free. Okay, Softy, what did you submit under? Just out of curiosity, like what artist name did you submit under, just so I could pull you up? Okay, Beanie. Okay, I got you. Beanie is towards the top here. Okay, boom. Oh my goodness. All right, let's get boom. All right, beautiful. That's just like I'm speechless. This is why I shouldn't be allowed to do live streams, guys. This is why I should not be in charge of doing something like this. Because I'm just like, let's break out the ducks. And that's just how I'd solve all, like, you know, all wars and everything. You're just like, well, I hope yours just got to be fast enough, bro. So we got the Heart demo by Benny. Let's run it. I was racing like I was in an actual, when I was actually in the race. Oh, Dexter, why didn't you say your name? Oh no, I'll do another one. Don't worry. Dexter, I'll do another one. Now you're in it. But also because I want to see that happen again. How trippy. How cool. That was Benny, the Heart demo. If I remember correctly, you were the one who asked if you could submit in the Discord server
banger.
if you could submit a link for the band clamp. Oh my goodness, guys. See, this is why after you guys like we will I'll have to wrap up the live because like I'm so tired. But first off, the Heart, the demo, first off, the kick drums, how sick, because you're doing the boom boom in the kick drum, which is really sick, and then you have the synths that are doing these really cool band clamp. Hey! Stop it! But I would say the overall, I love that the synths, they have these really cool like phaser kind of quality to going, because it has this like, you can hear, or flanger I'd say, because you can hear it kind of like sweeping, doing like a resonancy sweep. Honestly, we should play this. Okay, the Heart. How about this, Benny? Do I have your permission to play the Heart demo for the next duck race during it? I'll play it. What I would say, I like the boom, 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 boom they have going on here in the background. What I would say, as far as critiques go, like, this is one of the few times I think could be super fun is if you use like a reverb on the kick drum. And I know that sounds crazy, but like, because you have like, it would make them feel like I don't know, I feel like it'd be like a really cool texture in there. And it feels like currently, like, what's your goal with the track? So I was trying to make horror music, and it ended up sounding hilarious. I was sobbing from myself. Of course, I gotta hear this, please. I hope that's what you submitted. So yeah, because this sounds like it's a cool like what's interesting. It's got like this like the soundscape. Is this more for like an interlude type thing? Is it supposed to be like a single kind of thing? I have zero music experience, only going by ear. So all right, so if you're going, this is definitely like a cool like thing you got going on here. Like if you're going for something that's just like a cool listening experience, I think you're nailing it. If you're going for something that's like supposed to be like a song structure or something like that, I think you missed the mark with that. Like one of the things that I would highly recommend for you to do is mess around even with like some like low pass filtering for that synth and like automating and learning how to do that. You could get some really cool textures going on with this this one synth you have here. No, but I will for laughs. Thank you, Corey. I love the sound design. I think it did such a cool track. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking. I don't really have much else to say. I think it's cool. Like it's a very experimental type thing. But I think like if you're going for more of like a sound experience, like what I would say is more like ear candy type elements, Softy. Like don't be afraid. Like really like listen to the music that you like a lot, right? And study like how long sections are. And if you listen to more like ambient stuff, similar like this isn't like necessarily ambient, but like if you listen to like some like more unconventional music similar to like this, right? Like it's those rules aren't going to apply. But if you're looking to like create like I want to make an EDM record that has like it starts with a heartbeat and then it goes crazy, like then I would listen for like, hey, like how long, like what are the elements in this track? Like how do I recreate something like this? Like what layering do I need to do? And I think that would help a lot with as far as like teaching you how to like layer things that blend together, but also create a more interesting listening experience for a listener. For a track like this, you're going to need some tracks that are less stagnant and more moving parts in the section similar to this here. Like more in the production, the sound itself, not necessarily the notes. So yeah, really cool. Thank you. How fun. And I think were you the one that was in the Discord asking about the Bandcamp link? I think you were, right? All right, guys, this is about to be crazy. Please tell me I have the. Oh, I have to put the list again. So okay, we got Corey, we got Sky, Bird. We got to make sure that Dexter is in there. Dexter. I'm going to make it a little shorter this time. We're going to do Zorg is in here, IHN and Show, and I think that's it, right? For the free ones. I think that's everybody. If that's not everybody, I'm sorry. Oh, Julianos. Did we get to Julianos? Oh, do you want Julianos in there? Okay, we'll throw Julianos in there. Yeah, you're right. Julianos. Absolute legend. All right, this is really funny. All right, cool. We're gonna see what happens here. I'm gonna pull up. Hold on. I want to pull up your song again, Benny, because I want you to be the soundtrack for what's about to go down. You know, because it's about to throw down right now. Oh, we're about to go, guys. Who's gonna win? Who is going to win? Who knows? Done. There we go. Boom. All right, we're going to make this clear. 1 minute and 30 seconds. So we're shortening it by a small bit. So, all right, we're going to do set, right? So now, oh my goodness, this is going to be amazing. I am like shitting my pants. I'm so excited. We're going to shuffle the characters a little bit because we can't be having it from stock. That just doesn't feel right. Right there. There we go. That's a group. That's a group right there. Now that's a duck group. Love the unicorn one in the purple. All right, the one. What a contender's going on there. That's just on steroids. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, let's see it. I think Zorg's here. Yeah, Zorg's here. Zorg's got a cool hat. All right, We're gonna play this. On your marks, get set, go! All right. This is crazy. This is crazy. Oh my goodness, Zorg is nearing up in the... Wait, why are there so many... Wait, why is there so many ducks? I don't remember there being this many ducks. Wait, what? Why is there double the amount of ducks? Did I... Skyboard. Oh my goodness, I spelled Skybirds wrong. Oh my goodness. What is going on? This is something. I am a failure. It's got Skyboard, also known as Skybird, coming up towards the front. Wait, where's IHN and Show? Come on, IHN and Show, you got this. Oh my goodness, Dexter is over there. We got Zorg over there. Come on, you never know with these last 15 seconds. You just never know what's about to happen and what's about to go down. But for some reason, there's a double amount of all the birds for some reason. I don't know why that happened, but it did. Oh, Julianos is really leading right now. But you never know. Sometimes a duck like Corey, what? Oh my God, is it gonna happen? Oh my God! What? Oh my goodness, what a race. Oh my goodness, guys, what was that? the Corey just sniped the first. That was insanity. Oh, I am so proud of this live stream. Oh my goodness. All right, Corey is the best. I is it me or I just kind of love this so much for some reason. I couldn't tell you. That shit took me on an absolute journey for real. Okay, Corey, if that's your real name, what's your submission name? I don't know why I'm always forget your artist name for some reason. As fast, yeah, bro straight up was Usain Bolt right at the end type shit. Bro like sniped that shit so fast, like that's crazy. You saw how fast Corey was going? That shit's crazy. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. The amount of the snipe that just happened was incredible. I honestly was like, Juliana's got this, but then 5 seconds came and then Corey was just fucking sprinting. That's crazy. I don't see you on the list here, Corey, unless I'm just blind as shit, which is possible. Yes, it is a website. All right, now this is just getting annoying. Hold on. Now we're just making noises for the sake of making noises. That's crazy. Corey, what's your artist name? I'm blanking on what it was. We had a song. Should I, is this how I should choose the order from now on going next? Is this what the cue should become, is just throw everyone in this? What happened? And then what happens? No. I couldn't do that to you guys. Oh, Coro or Corey. I don't see you on the form here, Corey. I don't see you on here. Is there? Did you submit through the form or am I just dumb? Could I just pull you up on? Is it public, the track? Because I'll just pull it up on your YouTube or something. Okay, let's go to channel. Okay, this is Corey Music. Okay, this is, first off, love the shades, by the way, Corey. We match. Second off, let's see. No, it's oh shit. No! All right, fine. No! Could you resubmit? Because I don't see it. Could you be a gem and resubmit? I need to put up better master. I uploaded wrong stuff on our Bandcamp, but you could download it, I think, for free if you want. Hell yeah. Let's go. Yeah, if you could resubmit, that'd be awesome. If not, that's totally fine. I get it. Off with his head is what you would say to me if... Yeah, you should. Just let me know whenever you got the link ready, Corey. And I feel like I'm talking in third person. I feel... I'm like, feel like I'm talking in third person. I feel like I'm talking in third person. Cool. Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness. We got it. We got it. We got it. Hell yeah. All right. This is Corey. This is real Corey. All right. Let's get it. This is Cupid Activate. Unfinished. Let's run it.
He's just a boy with a preoccupation. A little casual, we'll understand each other, but it's gradual. I want a variety of things, but most of all, my heart yearns for a holiday with my guy.
That's when Corey says the rap, rippity rap to the beat. Yeah, Corey's got a song called Cupid Activate because they like to procrastinate on making the beat towards the end. I'm gonna put some music and play it with my friends. Yeah, that's right. Other Corey with the E spelt wrong. And I'm saying this, it ain't even my song. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That was Corey. Cupid Activate. Absolute legend. Had to redo some vocals. Totally fine. What I would say, switch to YouTube. Oh my goodness. Viewmism. I'm so sorry. I feel like I'd be abandoning Twitch. I did not even look at Twitch once at all this entire live stream. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. I forgot Twitch existed. I was on Twitch this whole time. There's probably like 5 people that said something in there, knowing what, like, on average. No, I didn't. Okay. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Oh, we go. What? Oh my goodness. You have another track? Thank you, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. I was going to say, you are now. You are now. I did a roll call earlier. I think we have a line skip from we go after this Cupid Activate. So what I'd say, as far as the track goes, yeah, I like the vocal melody that's going on here. Super fun. I like the grooviness of the last part. What I would say, as far as critiques go, first things first, the vocals are a little bit low in the mix. And what I would do is I would turn down the high end of the vocals. The vocals are really piercing on the highs, so turning down some of the highs on the vocals. And I know BandLab sometimes has templates that they will boost, like they'll have like preset EQ things and whatnot. So I would say that's what I would recommend to do. And then just overall, just be careful. Some of the timing, it feels like a little bit iffy at times. And I would just really try to lock in with some of the timing of the vocal performance at times. Like, for example,
I want a variety of things, but
most of all, like it feels like a little bit like early at times. So just lean back. Like it might just be a case of like sometimes people when they're nervous, you might not be nervous doing, I don't want to assume or anything, but I know a lot of people when they get nervous, they tend to rush or they try to drag. And in this case, it's a little bit more of the rush side. So just, just chill with it, and I think really just like, I think a good vocal mix in your headphones would go a long way too, because it'll make you be able to hear yourself and you'll be able to be like, ooh, I sound pretty damn good. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I really don't have anything else. I thought the track was fun. Yeah, I love when it just randomly goes and I dig it. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. So we Ghost is a line skip. Then we're going to go back. Should I keep doing the ducks? That's up to you guys. Like, that's a whole wait in between each track. But no, I'll probably, well, you know what? We should save the duck. This duck should feel more like a special occasion, Like maybe I shouldn't use the duck like for the rest of the live stream because then I feel like it devalues the ducks. You know what I'm saying? Like yes, it says everybody. Everybody says yes. The ducks are saying, keep the duck. Oh no! Oh okay, come on. Everyone said yes. I can't. Oh man. I just feel like it just takes long. If this is winning, I hate to see what losing looks like, but we Ghost.
Weekends off and overtime.
That's the wee ghost song. I think there's a little bit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like that was if this
was a
is
certified
winning.
banger.
I'd hate to see what losing looks like. We have heard this record before, so this is an updated version. With, if I remember correctly, you said something different about the vocals. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, no, the tempo changes and the time signature changes are crazy. If I remember correctly, the better vocals, the rest needs to be mixed. Yeah, I do like the vocals. I think these vocal takes, they're a lot easier to, I feel like, to understand what you're saying too, and I feel like they're just in general do feel like they hit. So this is a re-recorded. Yeah. I would love to put on and play shows with this band. Yeah, Dexter, so now we have to all put together a show like now because we got everybody in the metal scene going on here. There's a lot of metalheads here today. What's going on, guys?
This was a certified
Hey,
banger.
that's a lot of fun. I like, what's funny is like metal is not something that's like the most common thing that comes through the live stream. So it's really cool to see a lot of support for, especially something like this where it's a lot more niche in the sense of like the metal stuff, because this is a lot more like the bands like the Chariot or like the Chariot, and where it's like super out there, like crazy, like really aggressive, like we're talking screeching up in certain factors of what's going on. What's going on, Ghostface? What's going on? Hey, good to see you. Hell yeah. Conan was asked. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's one thing I always say about like to We Ghost is like this, like with a really good mix on it would go stupid. And I think I think a lot of it is due to the fact that We Ghost, they're going for that like Chariot sound where it's like more on the undergroundness of what's going on or like in the scene, so they're looking for that not polished sound, which I totally get, but I think that kind of limits you a little bit. Submitting !submit. I don't have a lot more that I could take in, just letting you know, guys, but you feel free to submit, but I can't promise now at this point because we've been live for since 7 p.m. It's now almost 12 in the morning, so almost 5 hours straight. I'm probably not going to get to your record, I'm gonna be honest. So what I would say is I always find it sick, and I think that they also record out of I believe a garage or something like that, of their garage, and they don't have multiple mics to be able to mic up a drum kit properly and stuff like that. So a lot of it's like DIY, if I remember correctly. Yeah, but we can, because DIY, we don't necessarily care about making accessible. We don't really care. We get big. We want to make music that we fuck with. Honestly, that's respectable. Like, you're not trying to be like you're just doing it because you just like making heavy shit, So there's nothing really. I get it. It's like when it comes to doing production and stuff like that, when it's very expensive, dude, to get it properly recorded and shit like that. It could run you a lot of money, especially if you're tracking the band all. You have to track everyone at the studio, what I would typically would do, or in your use cases. But some bands, they need to perform together, they have to be in the same room, because that's just how they synchronize with each other. But some you could get away with tracking the drummer by itself and then tracking all the other parts on top. That's what I would recommend doing, if anything. But because you could always DI or mic a cab on your own, but miking a drum kit properly is without going to a professional studio is really hard. So I've been good, dude. School's been kind of kicking my ass a little bit, but I've been good. Can't complain. How about yourself, dude? Now we don't want to approve our. Yeah, I get that totally. We're just young. We're just young, and we're in the high school and college. It's not our budget, so learning this by ourselves. Yeah, totally fine. It's totally fine. I think a lot of it, especially with musicians or whatnot, budgeting is a huge factor in that. Not everyone has a few grand to drop on a project, which is, it's hard to do without especially in 2026, Like one thing about like getting things like properly recorded in the studio, like it's so expensive because everything is expensive right now. So yeah, it really is. So honestly, respect that they are making and still, despite all
This
that
was a
shit,
certified
like
banger.
you're still doing what you got to do. I had a roommate who was a live drum engineer. You don't want to get into my conversations with those guys. Strawberry Auto, that's real, dude. Like because it's an art form, because like they're like they always fight over like how many mics you gotta put on things. So like some people are like old school where they don't want you to like, they want just the overheads, the kick and the snare, and you're good. Like I've had like one of my professors were like that, but he's like really into like the old like Motown stuff and whatnot. And I'm just like, well, in like modern metal, like they're miking every single drum. Like they're miking like every single tom closely. They're double miking the snare. They're like with the top and the bottom snare to give it that oomph, They're layering the snare samples. They're layering shit. They have the room mic, multiple room mics going on. It's just like, it's a different world. Like it's a whole animal when it comes to that. And then let alone like going for like testing for phasing and shit like that is also a whole other pain in the ass thing. That's why like my goal eventually is to have like a physical location, like a recording studio I could rent out and like do content like how I'm doing now, but except way better. That's like the eventual goal for I guess the end goal for all of this, and I would love to just have a drum kit in there that's just like mic'd correctly, like the way I like it, and just like it just stays there. Like I don't have to move it. I don't have to like you know what I'm like, how satisfying it would be to just have it hooked up, and if I just want to record, everything is already set up. It's already ready to go. Make good stuff. Young DIY punk is in this economy for real. Garage music is looking pretty different nowadays. Silly goose behavior. I felt a mentally dispute. No, you're fine. Like Strawberry, like it's a whole other animal. The drum shit, the drum techs. I'm doing good, bro. Just released my 5-year anniversary edition of your debut album. Congratulations, dude. That's awesome, man. Congrats. How many songs are in the queue? Honestly, I'm not even really going off the queue like that right now. I'll be honest. Like I kind of did like a roll call who's here still and been going just top down. And I did like this duck thing. Like yeah, it's all over the place. Sorry, guys. But yeah, that's really all I would say. Yeah, I think the vocals are definitely better. I think whoever said, I think it was Kicking It Old School. I agree about the toms, like the muddiness and the low mids that could be tamed, and like the sub frequencies. Like you could use some like the way that I like going about doing that is using multiband compression and really targeting those low mids to tame them and even out the transits, and that like even out the performance and turning them down on the multiband compressor. Sick. I might be able to make some bass clean up a bit. I did for my band, learning a lot. Yeah, dude, I've been working on this one song. It's like recently. It's a metal song I wrote back in like 2015-ish, and I recorded it a while ago, and I've been tracking vocals on it so it's been a whole journey. So it's not even close to being mixed. I just added some vocals on it, and I'm really liking how it's coming out. But I can just tell like the mix is about to be a royal pain in the ass, to be honest. But yeah, thank you so much, dude. I have a plan for mixing. Don't worry. Oh shit! Now you got it, dude. Hell yeah. To put another band together, I would love to put out a compilation. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for sticking around this long. You rock. Yeah, like Ghost is super talented, so totally worth checking out his other stuff. And I know he did something like there's another band that he's been doing stuff. It's called like Open Six, I believe is what it's called. That they're also pretty sick. So it's an older scene. I was thriving in 97 to 2005. Hell yeah. That's so sick. Ducks, yeah. That's what I was using to do the cue earlier. Okay, so we'll do top down for who was saying stuff earlier. So Zorg is next. Zorg is next because they are here. So I want to make sure Zorg gets their track in. So, boom. So he says, okay. So he says, I'm not supposed to cut it at the end. I will fix it. So this is okay. So he says, start at 34 seconds. Totally fine. Let's get it. This is gonna be more ambient. Let's get it. This is Volume 5 Clarity Chess. Let's run it.
Jeg vil ligge og lukke øjnene og lide på dig.
How badass. Dude, I love it, man. Like the hauntology stuff is so fun. Yeah, what's really cool about this is the vinyl noise that because I know he has like this contraption he does stuff that he does with to make this kind of stuff. So like the amount of like vinyl noise that you get, it feels like it's almost like amplified on purpose, like in a way, but it sounds great. Like I think it sounds nice, and it has this like shrillness to it that's very like very spooky, you know. It's got this like, especially in this sense, like yeah, love like the noise layering that's going on here. No, you gotta go. All good, dude. Thanks for sticking around, man. Like you rock, dude. Literally. And I think these like vocal things are really cool. I think if you can even mess around with some like pitch modulation at some of these areas, just to even go even crazier with some of the warping that's going on. Like messing around with some like pitch modulation or like some frequency modulation stuff that's going on would be like a ton of fun. I think for a track like this where it's like it's got that weird stuff going on, you know. And really, like as far as vocally, cool track, dude. I really don't have anything else, man. Cool. Who else was here again? We have, I'm just going down the list here. T-Money, Hot Dog, Spear. Okay, now we have Skybird. Okay, we have Skybird. I see Skybird is here on the list, so we're going to get to Skybird, as promised. I'm just kind of going a little avant-garde. I'm just seeing who's here in the live stream, who's present, and I'm just going down the list. So that's Constant by Skybird. Let's run it. I use Pro Tools. Hell yeah, that's Skybird. Yes, Constant by Skybird. Let's go. Yeah, Pro Tools. I know it's crazy. Like I use my Pro Tools. Look at we got going on here. So to track the room, no worries if it doesn't get played. I'm gonna get to everyone who's here present in the live right now, so don't worry. Cool track overall. That was Constant by Skybird. One thing is, I would say the volume. Just turn up the volume. It's on the quiet side, because if you heard like when I went to the other track by accident, it just was like kind of like a little bit of a jump scare. It's because the track is a bit on the quiet side. So always check your levels when you're exporting. That's I built that as a habit. Overall, like I really like this, like the melody. It was like super fun. But I also do have like Ableton as well. Like I have Ableton pulled up. That's what I use for where is it? Blah 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 blah. If I could actually fucking find it. There it is. Boom. I have Ableton pulled up and Pro Tools pulled up at the same time for these lives. Isn't that funny? We got Ableton going on here. It's because I use this for the samples and whatnot. Like, because I have more control in this for that. And then I use this for like if I was showing demos when it comes to like you know, mixing stuff or whatever, like I'll throw it in this and mess around with it. But yeah. Left or the volume units. Yes, you could use something like, for example, let's see, is this on? No, this is not. Let's see. Like something like Isotope has a plugin called Insights that's free that'll show you the LUFS, right? And you want to target typically to make sure that your track is you could have all this stuff. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Yeah. So like this will be the integrated loudness is what you want to look for. And you want it to hit around like -8, -6-ish, depending on the genre. Sometimes even higher. Like EDM can push it to like -5, -4 sometimes. So it really depends on the genre, but I tend to shoot for like -6 to -8, ideally -6 if it's like a pop record. Yeah. I'll check Yamaha, but that would go add plugins or anything to master yet. So what I would say, Skybird, one thing that I would immediately do here is I would add like some sort of respace in there, that just because right now it feels a bit thin. Like there's not enough bass information in here. Like I would love for there to be some sort of sub bass to fill it out, because right now it's very like top end heavy. Like I would like something to fill out to make those low mids feel warmer, and then also have the sub frequencies going, because right now I think you have a really solid melodic idea going up on the top. Now it's time to fill out the bottom to make it sound full. And yeah. Cool. My cat wants to say hello again. This is his second visit on the live stream today. He would like to be the star of the show today, which he's always, and I will always be able to admit it. He is the reason why this live stream is what it is, right, mister? Yes, he is. There we go. He wants to be held. Okay, so we're gonna go. Music Vanessa is so weird. Miracle Decent mixing like $5 earbuds. Honestly, you gotta do what you gotta do though. Recently got a MacBook M1 super cheap on eBay, putting the DAW in sequence with Octarack. Hell yeah. Yeah, I have what Mac do I got? I got the M4 Pro one. Let's go. I just recently got it last year. Making Cap never hurts a stream. Yeah. I was like he wants attention regularly. So I don't know if you could tell, but he's very attention starved right now. I have another cat here too. Hi kitty. I wonder if I can get him up. Hey mister, I wonder if I can get him up to come. Franklin. Let's see if I can get the other cat up here. So you can see two cats in one would go crazy. Hold on. Very nice. Oh wow, he's on my wire. Come here, mister. Franklin. Oh, wow. There he goes. Oh, here we go. There we go. Other cat. Here we go. Look at them. I'm dual wielding cats right now. There we go. Isn't that fun? Oh, boy. Yes, mister. There we go. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I call them the Halloween boys. That's funny you mentioned that. So we're going to get to the next one, which is, if I remember correctly, Tornado Chaser is next. Cool. We're going to rock. We're going to let it run. let's get to it. If I could, yeah, there we go. So it's hard to do this with a cat on you. So we got Bee Fungus, interesting name. Okay, so apparently this is in 288 BPM. There's how? Interesting. We're gonna run it. Let's see. He said to start it at 323. All right, as requested. Absolute legend. Sure, good enough. Kitty cam, honestly, imagine. Oh, Mike is here. I didn't know that. Oh yeah. Oh, I thought that's what your name was. I'm so stupid. Interesting. That was Bee Fungus. What a title. Yeah. How fun. Super energetic. We got this super fun synths going on. Hell yeah.
This was a certified banger.
Hell yeah. What do you think, buddy? Oh, he likes it. Okay. Thanks for that. What an absolute legend. So first things first. Yeah. Love the ARPs that you got going on there. Super chaotic. The 4 on the floor stuff is going crazy. Boom, 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 boom. Would be add Vocaloid, says Strawberry. Honestly, that'd be sick. Like, what I would say, as far as critiques go, like, there's a lot of this stuff going on in the upper mids and the highs, right? But it feels like there's no bass going on. We need some more bass in there. Tornado Chaser, I want more bass in there in general and more low mids because it feels very top heavy the way it is, especially with the, you have that kick drum going in, but it feels like it's like someone's tapping on a wall nicely. Like, I want straight up, I want what's it called? The I'm the one who knocks type energy on this type track. Like, I want more energy on the kick drum because it feels like it gets drowned out. So yeah, don't be afraid to add a little bit more bass in this track, despite you have a lot of stuff going on. But yeah, get your frequency analyzer out. Honestly, for real, that's a great way to put it. The frequency analyzer. I'll use, like, I personally, like, I don't, what's crazy is, like, I feel like I don't use that very often. For so, like, funny enough, like, I feel like I don't really use a frequency analyzer a lot unless I'm, like, really unsure of things. Like, what I would do is, the only thing I'm afraid of having a sidechain with a kick is because the tempo's so fast. Like it might start creating weird, like, tremolo-y effects going on it'd be like really easy to overdo it. As far as like frequency analyzer stuff, like if I was to use one, like the total balance is pretty, total balance control will give you like a rough estimate, and you could even go like, for example, fine tuning, and this will give you more of a picture. So this is like what you can use. And if I remember correctly, I don't know if this is free. I could be wrong. I don't remember. But even if sloppy, yeah, I there's some sort of sub in there would go a long way. But yeah, this is my cover art. Is peak, we could all pretty much agree. Honestly, I like they look so cute. I want to cut their legs and arms off. Is pretty real. I don't know what's going on here, but I get this, honestly. So totally. No one pays for plugins anyways, right? I might be the only one then. Shit, man. I don't have a single pirated plugin on this computer. Although there were studios like when I was working like back when I was like at the independent label, like all their shit was cracked. And it was so annoying because the shit would constantly be breaking and like plugins would like, it was so annoying to deal with that shit. And especially if we had to like move computers like 2 or 3 times and like having to refigure it out, like, and then the studio owner's getting mad at me because he's too cheap to pay for the shit and everything's out of date because it doesn't work with the newest Mac OS. The crack doesn't work and all that bullshit. Like, I'm so happy that I don't have to deal with that shit, honestly. Smart, since you're streaming on YouTube. Yeah. I just kind of always made that a thing just because, like, I've just seen it's, like, it's dealing with it sometimes is bullshit. And I like the ability to, like, if I want to just download it on something, and I'm not going to be, like, I have to be like, oh, shit, I'm not going to have my plugins anymore, you know? Because I only have the crack for just Windows, you know? But I totally get it. Save money, guys. If you don't, like, there's nothing wrong with that. Let's see. Who is next? What we got on here? Let's see. All right. Who here has not had their track played yet? Let me know now or forever hold your track until this upcoming Friday. Which the forums is the I'm gonna be honest, I've severely cut down the list, not even gonna lie. Oh boy, okay, actually Mui, your track is technically right after Tornado Chaser's submission, so I will let it rock while I see who's here still. So I'm gonna let this rock here. Okay. There we go. New Zealand's Disaster. If I was born there, this would be a great, perfect self-titled track. Of course, I entered the show. I'll tell you, like, you know, kicking it. That's literally exactly what I was saying. Like the. Like, that's all you need for this. Like, I'm telling you, like, adding a sub bass to this would go crazy. I don't know how on time the added bass was, because sometimes when I'd be playing, there's like a latency between the track and whatnot. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, literally. Literally, that's exactly like all I would add to that is you need a bass like an 808 in there. Just literally like, because this is kind of like Jersey Club, which is where I'm from, by the way. I'm from Jersey. This is like some of my specialty, but definitely need that bass in there. We need that boom, 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 boom. I'm just making it a little fancy. You could literally just have it. All you need. I'm telling you, like, add that and it would be just, that would literally all the track needs, in my opinion. And then a mix. Add a sub bass, add a bass, guys. Don't be afraid to add some bass, some sub bass. Moy sucks at beats. I love the name. Moy, how do I say? Is it Moy? Moy? Am I saying it right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Inside joke, me and my friends really funny for some reason. I made a song sample. I mean, like I think the track is a lot of fun in general. Like I love the energy. I love the overall production. I think it's totally fun, guys. Like yes, Moy. Oh my goodness, I said it right. Let's go. I never say anything right, guys. So yeah, that's really all I gotta say. Cool track. Thank you so much. Add a bass, and you really got it. So I think we got I only see 2 more other people here outside of this. So I'm gonna get to you 2, and then I have a Discord sub to end it with. So we got Strawberry Mata and Kicking It Old School. What are your artist names so I could pull it up so I make sure that I get to them? Or in Julianos too. Julianos was actually next, but let me know your guys' your artist names when you just so I can look and see what you guys submitted under, and then we're good. So Julianos, let's rock. This is drill beat idea. Okay. Oh, you don't have a song? You're just chilling? Honestly, oh wow, that's cool. Dexter, what's your artist name on here? Just so I can make sure I get it. Oh, I found it. How am I not subscribed to you, dude? That's insulting to you. Cool, that was Drill Beat Idea, Julianos.
This was a certified banger.
So yeah, some drill stuff is a lot of fun. I would say the overall, boom, boom. All right, I think Dexter, you might be behind. Yeah, honestly, like respect. Like I feel honored that YouTube sometimes like shows me to random people. It's honestly awesome. So shout out to you guys. Thanks for coming through, by the way. I hope you guys are having fun. Oh, thank you guys. Oh, you guys are really awesome. Thank you. So what I would say overall, so Julianos, I love the energy. I love me some drill stuff. I had to make a bunch of it back in around post-COVID because a lot of artists were like, yo, make me something like Pop Smoke and Fabio Foreign, bro. And I'm just like, bro, thanks. Thank you, everyone. So what I would say as far as critiques go for this, the main thing, I love the sample and everything. I like the bass sound, but the issue with this is one is in the mastering. So you could hear the master, like the limiter that's going on in the master bus right now. The release time is too slow, and you could hear like the track like ducking a lot and then trying to get back to like the original volume, and it's also like clenching on the transients too much of your drums, so you're losing like, because when the kick drums happen, it makes the limiter go down, right, and it hasn't fully recovered before the snare or like that rim hit that happens on the like, and it creates this like this pattern of like the kick drum hits, it sounds full, but then when it gets to like the snare, it's not fully back up in volume, and it creates this weird pattern where you hear this massive ducking that's happening in the track. Like the sidechain should be a lot quicker. Like the release time should be so quicker, so much quicker, like borderline almost all the way to the left quicker. I'm talking like, what I would say also as far as critiques go, I feel like this track, like there's a lot of sub, there's some highs, but there's something like it needs to be filled out in like the mid frequencies, like somewhere around the 500 to like 1,000 hertz range. Like it feels like it's a bit like a little bit lackluster, even going down to like the 250 hertz range. Like I think that it just needs something to just warm up those mids and the low mids. And yeah, dude, hell yeah, man. So what I'm gonna do? So this is the order. Oh yeah, too easy to make mud. The fine line between Fred's house and not French house. You got, yeah. Honestly, like when it comes down to it, like it's a lot of fun doing these live streams, like getting to you guys. So I would say, like honestly, like what's funny that I also notice is that some people do join the live stream, they just like chilling, even though they don't even make music. But at Strawberry, do you make music? Just out of curiosity. But some people like chill on here. They're like, I haven't submitted in like a year to the live stream. I just come for the vibes, which I feel honored, honestly. So we got Dexter will be next. The Legend of Pee Wee Shermstick. Which is, first off, that's a wild, like, so this is on the and then we're gonna finish off with Cybraid. Cybraid will be the last of the free ones, and then we have one Discord sub, and then we'll wrap up the live stream with that, with the Discord sub, which is Moonlight Sky, as promised. So let me make sure I got everything queued up. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, Moonlight Sky. And that'll be it for the live stream for today. Boom. Let's see. Cool. I could even give a little bit of a snippet of a song that I'm working on for fun. It's not even close to being mixed, but like, and there's still gibberish in the vocals. But I've been working on an album myself. So we got The Legend of Pee Wee Shermstick. The album was way ahead of its time. Very original. Live shows were fantastic. Excellent. We had 10 to 10. Amateur Death Photos is your heavy music project. Let's get it. Let's hear it. That was The Legend of Pee Wee Shermstick. Let's go! That was Dexter Wigglesworth, absolute legend. You said, is it just my not so great headphones with the mix kind of pan to one ear? It feels like it feels like balanced on the both personally. But I can hear like the individual guitar takes like pretty obviously, so maybe that's what's causing it. First off, love how loud the snare is in general. I think the guitars, like in the mix, I think what I would do is, first off, the track is so sick. I think the guitars could come down slightly just to favor having slightly more vocal. You weren't kidding, like this shit, like I haven't heard like some hardcore stuff in a minute, so it's always refreshing to hear some stuff like this. It's always fun. I recently got Superior Drummer, and the kit that was recording the swimming pool in Europe somewhere. I can't wait to use it. Yeah, how cool! This might be the submit song using that. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, feel free to, like, I like weird shit. Like, this channel, like, I don't discriminate against songs. So, like, I take literally everything. We've had some, like, you heard Zorg with the most ambient stuff, then we go to this where it's, like, super heavy hitting in your face. Like, this is a lot, like, heavier than my stuff. My stuff, like, I do screams, but it's not, like, this, like, blast beat type stuff, like... Honestly, the mixing's pretty solid. Like I would say, like I think it's trashy, but like not trashy in the sense of bad, but like trashy in the sense of like the way that it's raw. It's like it's got this trashy, like the snare sound is like has this like ring to it, you know. And I think that. And I would say that in the best way because I think that's what this type of record needs. So I think you did a great job, dude. Hell yeah.
This was a certified banger.
You nerd out more. Check the conflicting frequencies from the guitar and bust it with vocals. Ooh, okay. The bass sound on one side for me. It could, honestly, it could be. I'd say the mix is very like spread out, like to the left and right. Like I would like some more information, more central. That could be another thing you might be saying. Maybe it could just be that the bass of the guitars are like very like the guitars, like the bass of that. There might be some weird resonancy stuff that's going on panned out, which I wouldn't be surprised. Ash Dragon, do you have a track that you submitted? It's like bonk bonk. Yeah. It's the St. Anger snare. Hell yeah. Like that straight up. That'd be really, really funny. Peace out, IHNN show. Thanks so much. No, dude, I don't care. Like, dude, be crazy. I don't care. You hear the fucking shit I'd be saying. If you like I'm crazy. Don't even trip. It's how cool. Thank you so much for submitting, Dexter. No, he doesn't. No, it's all good. I was just making sure. Oh, you don't make music? Oh, totally fine. I was just making sure that, you know, like I wasn't just leaving you out just at the very thing. It's a story about a fictional serial killer. My mother's one of those people that, like, you know, like you find out there's like some people that are like really into like true crime and stuff. Like my mom was like super into horror flicks and like stupid like that. So I grew up, like, she had this one like clock that was like joke themed of like Jeffrey Dahmer, because like the numbers were like body parts and stuff like that. And so like it's as crazy as that sounds, as about to sound, is that's kind of weirdly nostalgic. So we got Cell 647 by Cybraid. Let's run it. Let's go. Yeah, Neshka, the absolute legend. Ooh, okay. I like my drum machine stuff going on. Jam on it. Jam on it. What a cool arrangement. So that's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much. That was Cybraid. How fun. First things first.
This was a certified banger.
I love the panning that you have going on, the delays you have on those like pluck synths you got going on. The bass also is really nice, the pluckiness of it, and it has this kind of distortion factor to it a little bit because it's like very thick sounding bass. I think the overall production, like I love the drum machine esqueness of the record as well. It's reminiscent of like maybe like the 80s a little bit of what's going on here, like a little bit influenced from stuff in the 80s. Like the immediate thing I thought of, I don't know why I thought of this, but I don't know, it's like you ever hear that song, it was like jam on it, like and there was like boom 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 boom. And then there's like the alien. There's like we know. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. And then all of a sudden the drum machine kicks in. It was like this one, like it just goes crazy. Like oh my goodness. I was vocals of the songwriter. Kind of hell yeah, Dwayne. Let's go. Hell yeah. Let me what artist was that? Jam on it. Yeah, we know. It was Nucleus. Yeah, Nucleus is the artist name. Nucleus. You want to put some Vox on it? Let me know. Boom 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 boom. That'd be fun. Are you familiar with the record that I'm talking about? Like it's from 1984, Nucleus. Like I used to, like when I was a kid, like my mother would be blasting this in the car, and little Corey was in there like in the back seat, just like doing it. I'll definitely listen after this. Yeah, let's see. I'll play a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna get copyright striked for this because it's a little bit more on this. I don't think I'm gonna get copyright strike because it kind of
jam on it, going down with the rockables at one time. In your mind.
To introduce myself, my name is Jimmy B, and I'm a surefire, full-blooded, bonafide, house rockin' jam on production MC.
It reminds me of that vibe a little bit, like. But yours is more upbeat. Yours is definitely more upbeat, but it's got that the plucky synth, that main lead bass like pluck thing that's going on, and it has those delays on the synth. I think maybe this could be a good mix reference too. Like if you wanted to like, because I think really the only thing with this, it's just it sounds clean to me. Now it's a matter of just like it feels like now it needs to be like mastered so it's glued together more. And I think this could be a great reference, like as far as a mix, like a master goes. You pressed it all live together. Oh, Dexter, I'm sure you guys went crazy live. I mastered it, but I want to redo it a tad. We were about the two separate guitar. Oh, that's why it must have sounded that way. That's why I'll drop the link for this because I feel like this could be like a cool reference point, and it's also something that's like when I hear that song, it just brings back memories to me. Even though that track was like way before my time, I think that. Like it just holds up like that like there's something really saucy about like a plucked bass and a drum machine. I don't know what it is, but I love it. Really cool track. Hell yeah. So we got one more for the day. I might tease a little bit of a track that I'm working on. That's not even close to being done though. So I do also work on metal stuff, but my metal stuff is not even nearly like dude stuff is like heavy as shit. Mine's just like kind of like mine does get heavy, and I would say this is definitely more on the raw side, but I'll let Skies rock first. Let's run it. This is How Can I Shine If My Light Is Dim V1. Okay, great beat choice for you. I think I can already hear the vision.
I can't sleep through the days. Oh Lord, please don't save me, cause I don't go play it safe. The devil's playing games, he ain't in for fair play. Like who am I? This is a question I keep walking by. When I approach it, I keep asking why. I keep blowing up in my own demise. I see my last breath in my lungs, yeah, right before I die. Is this the reason why I wake up with tears in my eyes? I cannot tell no lies. Myself, yeah, I despise. I need some new wild lies, so I can go and rise. Cause I can't get up out of bed, it feels like I've been tied. Is there a rope around my head? I think I'm out of line. Wait. I've been losing consciousness, I can't sleep through the days. Oh Lord, please don't save me, cause I don't go play it safe. The devil's playing games, he ain't in for fair play. Wait. I've been losing consciousness, I can't sleep through the days. Oh Lord, please don't save me, cause I don't go play it safe. The devil's playing games, he ain't in for fair play. Too gone, too lost, I'm messed up. Come as you are, but I feel like I'm corrupt. Forgive me, oh Lord, I am a sinner. Redeem me, my life's been looking dimmer. I can't let that happen, I will keep on shining bright. Cause the only thing the devil wants to shut off all the lights. So I'll keep on walking in the dark just like it is the night. Couldn't see, I need a guide, cause it feels like I am blind. Dirty spirit up in my eyes, I've been healing, I'm alright. There's some things I need to find if I'm gonna be designed in the way that he wants me to be all up in the first place. The miracles I see when he goes and shows me. Wait. I've been losing consciousness, I can't sleep through the days. Oh Lord, please don't save me, cause I don't go play it safe. The devil's playing games, he ain't in for fair play. Wait. I've been losing consciousness, I can't sleep through the days. Oh Lord, please don't save me, cause I don't go play it safe. The devil's playing games, he ain't in for fair play.
Top 3 Sky songs already. That's crazy. I think. Damn, dude. I have like one thing that I want you to do for this. This shit was crazy, bro. I love the way. That like hook is so contagious. Like that melody is crazy, dude. Like I think if you stacked up the octave down, so if you were like, for example, is this 2006? No, this is 2026. Because you could tell because it's got that funk shit going on. Like, if you did like way, 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 like the octave down, because you're here at way, 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 you're up there. But now if you do another octave down, like way, 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 way. Strawberry says not in a bad way. Of course not. Yeah, I think way, way, way. Like, and I think like stacking that low down, like that low would completely bring, because that right now I feel like that would make the hook feel more like this is the hook, you know, because I get that from what it is, but now like I feel like the octave down in there would just fill out some of those low mids in the hook and just and make it like the verse will feel purposeful, that it's more like on the high end to like side for the vocal, but like having the hook have that low layer in there, just the octave down, literally the exact notes you were doing, like way, 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 like straight up just layer the octave down. Dude, that shit is crazy. I love this. Scott, I don't know if you're still here, dude. I really enjoyed that. Dude. Yeah, man. I always, it's always a ton of fun hearing Sky stuff. And I feel bad because it wasn't that long of a review, but like I really think that this, like the track goes crazy, man. I feel like it needs either go full California saxophone, East Coast darker saxophone, go all in. Yeah, I think that'd be so fun. Like I always like for my tracks, like I like having like live instruments that are like, you know, not the traditional or for whatnot. Like I'll show a little bit of a snippet of what I'm working on. Like it's still like in the middle of doing recording and whatnot. You'll hear literal gibberish, but like I have like a horn section that's in there. And the mix is not even close to being where I want it, so don't judge me, okay? But I made this song a long time ago, and I'm just really happy how it's coming out. I'm just like, finally, dude. Chorus reduces another octave. Yeah, something, man. Like, something in there. Like, I think, let me pull up the session. Watch it, like, because this session's kind of getting big. I'm still in production and writing mode with this, but I've really I've been having super amount a ton of fun with doing stuff. Perhaps even honestly having a female vocalist back up like some of those, like the octave ups, could be cool too. Honestly, I think that's a great suggestion. Yeah, I could see it. I think that's a cool thing. That could be cool. Like this one, you'll see like the amount, like I have, here's the horn section. I hired a trumpet player to play this. We got this, and I like layered his stuff. I like layered that, and I got my the one thing I would love to be able to have like real drums on this shit. That reminds me of, let's see. I'm gonna just like run it from the top for fun. If you hear parts that are missing or whatnot, it's because I'm still writing, or if you hear gibberish and shit like that, it's because I'm still writing. But for fun, let's run it.
This is
I'm playing everything. I still got it right to this.
Sell a solution on Mayday. You can engage in collusion on Mayday.
I have to turn those down.
On Mayday. Send them all, down and out. When all is done, paper is worthless.
I want to get saxophone on this too, so if you know anyone who plays sax. It's gibberish.
Calls only fuel for the way to bring the gap over me and collapse under its own weight. I believe that calls only fuel for the way to bring the gap over me.
I have to put lows on this.
That calls only fuel for the way.
So I've been like finally writing to this. So yeah, I wanted to show that because I thought it'd be fun. Yeah, Persona. Honestly, Persona. Like I've heard some of the soundtracks from people that submit. So honestly, Persona soundtracks are pretty fire. So I'll take it. I will take that any day of the week. But everybody, again, thank you so much for taking the time to join us today. You guys are awesome. That better not. It's not a fade out. Look. It's not. It's a guitar that's held out until its very end. Like this isn't a fade out because there's a big difference. A fade out would be like if I faded out the track over time, and it was like this is just a guitar ringing out. So it's not a fade out. I know it's a classic metal thing riff, but it reminds me of an amateur. Yeah. Do you like DEP? Oh, please inform me. Like, tell me, like, what is DEP? Please inform me. The difference between the horns can make. Yeah. Like, I want to have more of a section. I do want to have, I do want to have a saxophonist on this to layer some of the stuff, because there's a few notes in here that are missing that I originally, because I wrote the sheet music for this first, back in 2015, and I tracked this maybe in 2019, and I'm finally writing lyrics because now I feel a lot more comfortable with my vocals now in comparison to what I was. So I'm just I'm gonna revisit this because I think it's worth it. So, oh, Dillinger Escape Plan. Oh my goodness. Yes, I'm familiar. I really haven't listened to their catalog like that, to be honest, but I'm familiar with them. Yeah. Did the fade out and fade back in reserve for Giga Chats only? See, I think this might be a controversial take. I think fade ins and fade outs are a lazy way to introduce. Like, I think fade ins, honestly, fade ins are different. I think fade outs are just a cop out. Fade ins feel more intentional. Fade outs just feel like a track that like someone doesn't feel like ending it properly. Like, and I think unless, here's the exception, if you were going for like the disco 1970s sound where you're trying to automate the fade out, like to make it sound like the hook is going on forever, like what they used to do back in the 70s, then if you're trying to emulate that, you get the pass. But I think fade outs are lazy. Fade ins are more intentional. That I'm not bothered by fade ins. Later, Skater Stranger and Sweet Time. Have fun. But yeah, everyone, thank you so much for joining. It was awesome hearing everyone's stuff. We met a lot of new people today, which was awesome. We also saw a lot of familiar faces, which is also awesome, and saw a lot of people who haven't been here in a while. And it's always nice to see you guys come through. So yeah, we do these every Friday. If you haven't already hit the subscribe button, the notification bell, or join the Discord server, what are you doing? And yeah, everybody, it's always a pleasure doing these live streams. It's always a pleasure getting to know you guys, and it's always a lot of fun. Everyone, enjoy the rest of your day. Suggest me music in the DMs if you want on Discord. Don't work too hard unless it's on your music, and I will catch you on this upcoming Friday. Peace out, everybody. Thank you so much. Bye. Oh, yeah. Campolino. And I lost all my points, so yeah!
Girl, just turn around, wanna see you all in 3D. I like how you sound when you're giving me a raw. But that ass on down to me, oh, you're so freaky. That must be a pretty baby singing about when they say honey. Cause your love's like honey, sweet like desire. Sent from above, got me stuck just like honey. Birds just like fire. Oh, your love, oh, sent from above, got me stuck just like. Not too much, I might OD on you. Just might pull up, I wanna be